So now we're back. We're all waving at you, but it helps to have audio as well.
I'm surprised at the delay from life to your stream.
Oh, yeah. There's normally a 30-second delay in case we have someone bleeping us, but
Gotcha.
well, I didn't arrange for a moderator, so whoops.
We're moderating ourselves.
Yeah, we've been doing a great
Mostly.
job about that.
How's that been
Most,
going?
we haven't said any bad words, just
We have.
inflections.
Yes, we
Yes,
have.
yes, we have.
Yeah,
We absolutely have.
There's been at
Oops.
least 2 F-bombs and a couple of shits, so.
I was
Well,
gonna. I was
the
about.
F I don't mind.
I was about to say we haven't had any since coming back, but Bree,
But
They-
thanks, Bree.
we got that out of the way.
We never said it was kid friendly.
No,
Did we
I
say it was kid friendly?
no. In fact, I think I marked it for teen up.
Okay,
So-
that's good.
Then
Well,
we're
there
good
you
to
go. If they haven't heard those words yet, they're really sheltered.
Their parents are saints.
Seriously.
I'm thinking school would have had them hearing it.
That too.
Yeah. Or people just don't know that they. Anyway.
Okay.
So now we are back and ready to begin the second of the Hoarfrost journeys, which is the journey to the Summer City. Having successfully completed your test, the Thane has assigned you to bring a wagon load of goods to market. You've
Yes, seems. Sorry, go ahead.
been you will be following the cold road to the crossroads and a small village known as Bildabaris. Normally, this area is just a open plain, but in the spring and summer, it becomes a trade center as it sits at the crossroads of the Cold Road and the Long Road, which are both major highways within Faerun.
Excellent. Let us go to build the barrels and. Do you think this is another test?
Duh. Everything is test.
I was going to say, all of life is a test.
Yes, but specifically to our thing.
Probably
Well-
not.
Okay,
Well,
then.
We're
They may want us to get
supposed do our best.
They may want us to get experience before sending us out on a true test.
Okay, let us hope that this is not true test. I hear a random encounter off in the distance, so perhaps we should report.
I defer to Mira's expertise
Mhm.
in these matters, as this is a trade expedition.
Da.
So I will be right back, as I am apparently not connected to Mira's video.
Uh-oh. There's my light. Okay.
I'm back.
Also, if anyone wonders why I'm like bouncing in my seat, it's because I'm listening to music in the background really quietly. So, if anyone thinks like, "Huh, he's rocking back and forth," something wrong with him?
Did he really
No.
need to pee and like he just didn't get to during the break?
Yeah, he's just chair dancing.
Okay.
Just super ADD. That was literally all I was thinking, was that you were a little ADHD and I was just gonna leave it be. I was like, all right,
There's
fair,
nothing
man.
wrong
Fidget.
with rocking back and forth in your chair. I mean, you're harming no one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, I do it all the time. But okay, helps if I'm on the right map. So you've been told that it's going to take about 6 days to arrive. 6 to 7 days before you arrive in Bildabaris. On On the evening of the third day, you're traveling along the road, and you hear a rustling along the side of the path.
Well,
It sounds like a random encounter.
That was my thought.
And you can position yourselves on the wagon as you'd like.
Okay.
And sorry about the offset oxen; they just didn't want to stay in the right spot.
if you hold Alt while you're moving, though.
Hold Alt while you move it.
Yeah.
Jinx.
Also, you'll want to right-click the
Yeah.
wagon and turn it to back.
Yeah,
Oh.
I
No, that's
tried and
right.
I just moved back out.
Oh, gotcha.
This, I see something off in distance behind tree. This map is made by a pack by Mike Schley, a artist that I am familiar with.
Oh,
I love that that was in character, by the way.
Yes,
Very nice.
da.
and for the record,
Like we
it's not.
said, you speak this way and you just keep going.
No, this is definitely Mike Schley art pack.
No, it isn't.
It isn't?
No, it is this. I designed this map live last weekend using
you used
Campaign
assets.
Cartographer. Yes, the
Yeah.
the assets are part of the Dungeons of Schley.
Yes, Mike Schley's dungeon. Yeah,
Yes.
I'm like, I know my artists.
Oh yes, the
I-
pack is it's designed after the Mike Schley maps, but this is I created this one based on the original maps from the adventure.
Okay.
All right.
Well, there is a wolf ahead of us. It seems.
Yes.
Oh, that's good.
Mira,
When I
do you
first
want
looked,
to
I
get
thought it was
on the actual cart, or are you just gonna pull the oxen?
I didn't realize we were actually supposed to be on the cart.
Oh, you can be on the cart. You can be walking beside the cart.
I'm just gonna be out here walking. It's easier to draw a bow when you're not having ox moving the thing underneath you.
That is
Fair.
quite fair.
That's
So,
okay. I looked first. My first thought was that was a large cat. Took me a while to figure out it wasn't.
Okay.
A wolf
It's a
or
very
wolf?
large
Yes.
wolf, though.
and
It's like 10 times larger than us.
yes,
Dire wolf on crack.
Well, we're dwarves. We're not super tall.
yeah. So
But it's also
bounding,
larger than me.
bounding out of the bushes.
And my initiative is not very good today.
In fact, I think that wolf is almost as big as our ox.
It is.
It is.
What the hell? Okay.
It's a big wolf.
Okay, you're not supposed to
Whoa.
follow me in the initiative, or you're supposed to be ahead of me in the initiative order.
As dwarves from a snowy mountain, do we recognize this as a winter wolf?
Yes, you do.
All right. I will call out and say, "Hail, winter wolf! What is it that you wish from us?" As you
Um,
speak common, if I remember correctly.
I say, do they speak common?
Do they speak?
They are monstrosities, though you didn't hear that from me. I'm sure this one is quite kind.
Monstrously kind?
I was using one of these in my last campaign.
Ah.
His name was Snuffles.
Oh, Lord.
I'm a hill dwarf. I don't recognize it. I just think it's something to kill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So seeing it and calling out, you see it kind of pause for a moment, licks at its chops.
Pause for a
I'm-
moment.
Hungry.
Yes, it did.
You're fired. Take your dad jokes and get out.
Is Dunders a father? Maybe Dunders is a dad.
I feel
Yeah.
sorry for those children.
Right?
That is unkind.
Cyrina's going to call out and ask if it would take rations to not attack us. I'll give it food if it will just not attack us.
Give me a
Yes.
persuasion check.
Oh, okay.
I will agree with you and say we have extra tasty rations. Perhaps giving the aid another action to give advantage on this. Not that we don't have like a billion advantages.
I was
Wait,
gonna
I
say
have
You have advantage.
so-
What are you
everyone
talking
has advantage, and it's on their next rolls. So each Every
Okay.
You
roll
get it
you'll
anyway.
use one. The only ones that you can hold are the initiative.
Yeah. Let me.
You mean inspiration, right?
Yes,
No, we have advantage.
you have
Actual advantage.
advantage. There's You have advantage for the next. I
Yeah.
think it was
However many
4
rolls.
each,
Yep.
Thank
Well, I'm glad
God.
I had the advantage.
and
Yeah.
then the inspirations you can hold on to re-roll any roll.
Right.
Okay. Well, I may as well try. Oh, I have animal handling.
The person with the
It's
least
not an
charisma,
animal.
of course,
Yeah.
went to do the thing.
What was that?
No. I'm sure we both have very limited charisma.
My charisma is I have an 11, but 0 modifier to it.
I have a
so.
10, so
I think I'm fairly persuasive.
Okay.
Honey, my charisma is a -1.
Ooh, wow.
Wait.
When
That was my
Serena
dump.
is one
That
of
was my
the
dump skill.
we are a
people.
pretty girl. We are pretty party.
Except for
do
me.
Do we persuade the?
It does agree that if you give, provided that you let it eat its fill, it will spare you and your oxen.
I only have 10 rations. Anybody else got extras?
I've got some rations as well.
I'm sure we have some we can spare.
I will give it 10 rations just to go away.
So the
I know
Scholar
it's a big
Pack
wolf
doesn't
and this
have-
probably won't work, but I'm trying it, damn it. I hear
Well,
the
how
evil
about-
laughter.
How about we each chip in one and let it eat and see if it's still hungry, and we each chip in another one.
That'd be
It's a
awesome. I
very
don't have any
large wolf.
rations.
But okay.
But you know what I mean. We'll do one at a time from each of us until he gets full.
So I don't actually have any rations because the Scholar's Pack apparently doesn't come with any. But what I will do is adjust his density so he feels heavier.
Well, I'm sure
But that
they.
doesn't make him feel fuller, sweetheart.
Well, he might be
Thunder.
like, "Oh, I'm so like, oh, I've put on a lot of water weight, and not want to eat as much."
I don't
Thunders,
think
I-
that wolves
Thunders,
worry
I'm-
about water weight.
I'm sure they
Just
would have
there.
given us rations before we left, even if you didn't get any in your pack.
That's true. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yes, you would each probably have a 10 days worth,
Okay.
considering you're going to be
Oh.
on the road for 7 just to get there.
Yeah.
So yes.
So in theory,
how
we
does
each
this
have
turn
3
out?
extra.
Let's see.
So,
So
Wolfric,
we give him the first 5. Is he full yet?
No.
Give him the second 5. Is he
Second
full yet?
5.
Let's see.
You know what? I collect everybody's rations and put them out to the wolf. It's
I don't
fine.
give
It's
you
fine.
mine.
With that.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's
I
fine.
forage. Do not worry. I will feed you well.
Okay. I'm keeping back
Okay.
1 just because I want to keep my slot.
Oh,
it'll
perfect.
stay there even if you take all the food out of it.
Yes.
I know, I'm being facetious.
And while he kind of looks, it's like, and he keeps looking back at the oxen.
No, you
It's
can't
like,
have the
but I'm-
ox.
But you said you would
I
leave
made-
oxen.
I did.
If you want to join our group, I will feed you as well on the road.
He kind of looks
What does your
looks
name?
looks
son?
back at what's left of kind of these bits of rations, just kind of crumbs left about, and said, I will leave you as agreed.
Thank you.
Thank
We
you.
appreciate it.
You are a very noble wolf.
Thank you very much. Now let us continue onwards, as I now have the sneaking suspicion there is going to be a much more difficult random encounter ahead
Yeah,
of
I
us.
have a feeling that one wasn't as random.
No, actually,
So-
you really diffused that random encounter.
So,
Take
Um,
that, Gil.
Peachy Scrubs is right on the Twitch chat. It requires scritches and possibly walkies. However,
so-
I feel that would demean us both, so I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to
So-
offer that.
Well, that
Shout
would be
out-
also be like one of these going, yeah, this is what I think of your rations.
uh-huh. So
Lifts his leg on this wheel.
Shout out to my friend Brian who donated $10 to Extra Life. He actually donated 100 earlier last week, but
Wow.
he messaged me to let me know that he wanted that to go for either a spell slot or a potion slot. I think I'd like to give that spell slot to our cleric.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Huh?
Excellent. We've got some more heals.
Got them heels.
So yeah, I take the reins of the oxen and
Go,
Get us
go,
going.
go, 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 go,
Oh.
go. Um,
I love that the guy in the back is taking reins and not the girl sitting in the driver's seat. Are you really mansplaining driving a cart to me right now?
no, I'm just trying to get us to the next encounter.
I mean, it seems like shouldn't Mira be the one driving though? I mean,
Mira should, but Mira is walking because Mira
Oh,
wanted
right,
to
'cause she's
walk.
guiding.
So.
Well,
Okay.
I heard the rustling and I jumped out, so I'll come back up. Clamber, clamber, clamber.
Dunders is just
That's right. I
mashing
forgot
the
I
A
said we
button.
had a mule and cart, didn't I?
yeah, so you've got that. Continuing on. It's fairly uneventful in your travels. You camping each night. After 6 days on the road, you're finally nearing the Furwood Mountains and the trade meet of Bildubaris. Last night, you sheltered in the crossroads village of Najast. It was a welcome respite after traveling so far, and a good night's sleep has left you and your companions refreshed and ready for what you hope is your final day of walking. I'm not sure why you're walking if you've got a cart, but okay.
You want to tire out the oxen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your assigned task is simple. You are to travel to the trade meet of Bildabaris, find an old wizard named Valen, Night Sky, and exchange a wagon of dwarven glacial mead for a cache of rare spell components. After training for so long, it is nice to finally have a chance to serve Citadel Hoarfrost, as those who have come before you, and while others might consider the task menial, you are a dwarf, and you know your responsibilities well. Or dwarf, elf.
Friend. Dwarf
After
friend.
our last adventure, I say, you are honorary dwarf.
Honorary dwarf. That is not to say your trip has been somber and dull. Your companions are affable and not opposed to the lewd stories of a mischievous youth, which has helped to pass the time and the miles. In spite of this, it will be nice when you finally return to the stone halls of your mountain stronghold. It's almost as if he saw our last adventure before writing this one. So heading out, it is nearly midday, under cloudy skies, when your wagon comes to an abrupt halt. Your beast of burden, a giant... Really? It says giant domesticated boar. No? It's a pair of oxen. Sniffing the air like a hunting hound. Seconds later, the twang of crossbow strings fill the air.
Uh-oh.
So this is suddenly very relevant. What is the clearance underneath the wagon?
Probably about a foot and a half.
Okay. And is this daylight?
It is.
Damn it.
So you'd have to lay down under there and sharpshoot.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I don't know.
The
There's
wagon
bushes
shrunk.
you could hide in. There's bushes.
Yep.
Initiative. Oh no, I forgot to select my token.
It's okay. There isn't an initiative tracker open yet.
Yeah.
Yes. Can I keep that 22?
Yes, you can.
Oh, thank God.
It's nice when the GM is nice like that. Still waiting for the tracker.
It's coming.
Okay.
The tracker
Ooh.
opens when I roll initiative for everybody.
Which
Or at least
means,
for
depending
all
on
the
how
bad
many
guys.
things, it can take a bit. Why, Serena? Why can't you just roll an initiative above 5? Like I'd even take 5 at this point.
Yeah, but do you really need to have the high initiative? You know, you're the paladin.
I kind of do if I want to protect any of the squishies.
Eh.
Because I need to be able to toss the spell out before you get stabbed in the face. Or filled with crossbow bolts. Either one. Like, it's less helpful to give you a protection spell after you're bleeding out than it is to do it beforehand.
There is that, I suppose. But you've all been, the crossbow bolt sinks into the wagon, the side of the wagon near Dundris. And Dundris is up first.
How rude.
Uncouth. So I can see 5. There's probably more behind the dynamic lighting. In fact, I can see on the stream that there are more. Probably a little bit of cheating.
Well, I can see on the turn order that there's more.
Yeah,
that's true.
I mean,
Yeah.
do we really need dynamic lighting to block things on this map, Sean?
Probably not.
Okay.
I'm going to switch it off at this point.
And I was going to say the map scale and the token scale don't match each other anymore.
Yeah, I noticed it shrunk a bit.
So I'm going to acid splash the 2 to the north of me that I can see.
Okay, acid splash, they need to be within 5 feet of each other.
Oh, you're right. In that case, I'm going to poison spray the one to the left.
Okay.
Because poison spray, on average, does a little bit more damage. Like
Yes,
1, apparently.
It doubled. No, it doubled.
It doubled.
Remember, it doubled.
Are
Yeah.
you within 10 feet of him, though? You might have to jump off the wagon and get
I'm within
a little
10
closer.
feet.
I don't
Assuming
know, I
each
can't
square is
see
5
them.
feet.
Yeah, typically.
Oh, it is. Okay. Why am I not?
Is it con save just coming?
Yep.
It's coming down the line.
All right. I feel like for their saving throws, you should probably just use manual dice.
It should actually come up. That came up pretty quick. I was slow at clicking it.
So he takes 2 poison damage
Okay.
for the first time in my life.
Right?
You're growing up.
On guard, everyone. There is. Oh, no, that's French. There is. Oh, okay, I need to listen to some YouTube clips. I'm gonna stop talking.
You just mutely point.
Sean, did
Okay.
you take the grid off the map?
I didn't
There's
look
no
at it.
snap grid anymore.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you turned off the grid instead of turning off dynamic lighting.
I think so too.
Yes, that's exactly what I did.
You know,
That
This one
explains why my
does.
measuring. That explains
know
why
why
my
you're
measuring
thinking.
went a little wonky there.
There you go.
What the frig frack is that?
There we go. Now the measuring works.
I remember where you see a bad guy and for a second it looks like a bowl of noodles on a table?
Mm-hmm.
that one.
Yep, I had the same thought.
He
I
looks
still
like
don't know what
lunch.
that is.
He doesn't look like a bad guy. He looks like lunch.
What is that?
I want the wolf back. Here's lunch, wolf. Come have lunch. They set 2 tables for you.
You zoom in far enough, you can see the face, but I still can't figure out what it is.
I think it's weird armor, maybe?
It's a
Yes.
thug.
Yes, it's
The
a thug.
in some odd armor.
All right. What does Bandit 1 do?
Bandit 1 is going to take a shot at. Survey says. Dundris.
Says...
Oh,
Dun, 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 dun.
See, you had to show him you were a magic user. That's makes you a target.
It's like having a medic patch on your
But
shoulder.
they're not a very good shot, so it sinks into the side of the wagon.
can we assume that I mage armored?
You pretty much
I'll
do
allow
that at
it.
the beginning of the day, right?
I did do
Yeah.
it. I do it at the beginning of each day.
Okay. The
Just
next
remember
one
to
is.
adjust your spell slot.
Yeah.
I do not believe in And 11 hits Aiflin.
No, my AC is 13.
So a bolt sinks into the edge of the wagon next to you.
Okay, I'm going to move and hide. I need to get some cover, is what I need, like out of the sun. So, you said I could squeeze under the.
Yes.
Does it give me disadvantage to try to shoot from there? I use a bow.
Um,
I would think it would steady her a little more. Because her arm would be planted now while she's
yes,
drawing.
but shooting is it a short bow or a long bow?
Short bow.
Short bow.
Is there enough room for it to stand upright, I guess?
No, because you could just lay back.
You can shoot prone. I'm thinking because I have actually done archery and shot from the prone position. It can be done. It is not easy. So it would normally be at disadvantage. Sorry.
Then that doesn't help me in the slightest.
So it would just be a flat roll.
So then I'm going to hide.
If you successfully hide, then you get advantage on that.
Well, can't you hide under
Neutrality, really.
this tree here? Or behind one of the bushes?
Yeah, well, I need to be under the tree to be out of the sun.
Mm-hmm.
I get disadvantage if I'm in the sun.
Right.
So can I, Sean? Is this spot right here under this tree?
Well, you can see the shadow right here. So if you're in
So
this,
come over on this side then.
this one.
Yes, but then I'm within 5 feet of this guy, and I don't want to do that.
Well.
You could do that tree.
I'm gonna do the other tree. Yeah. I'll go hide there.
Okay.
Hiding. Oh yes.
You hid.
I am hidden.
Disappeared from the plane of existence.
And I think I'm going to shoot at the bowl of noodles.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shoot noodle boy.
The ramen.
18
The ramen.
and
It
8
looks like a
piercing
bowl of ramen.
damage.
It's like ramen with like maybe a steam bun stuck on the corner.
There we go.
Nice.
Yep. So that does hit. He takes 8 damage.
Nice.
I said he takes 8 damage.
He still takes 8 damage.
I'm waiting for my circles to come up so I can.
You give him 8 damage?
Yeah.
Then
Yeah, his bar on his thingy hasn't gone down at all.
There we go.
Interesting. The thugs have bars, the bandits don't.
Yeah,
it was
that's
just
true.
just settings on them. Normally I turn them off, and the thugs I happen to not.
Cool. I'm done.
Okay.
I've done a move, I've done a bonus, I've done an action. I got nothing else.
Well done.
Okay, this one is going to fire at Mira. Eventually.
Nope.
That's a 7. Again, no hits.
It just irritated me.
These guys are really, really bad bandits.
It seems that they are troopers of the storm.
They're just normally used to attacking, ill-fed farmers. Tried to take their goods to sale instead of.
This guy steps out, is also going to
That would-
fire at Mira.
That would be a miscalculation on their part.
Ralia.
All right. So I am going to. What am I going to do? All right. I really don't want to get close to these. So I am going to go ahead and use So yeah, on Myra, I am going to cast Guidance.
Thank you.
And then as a bonus action. Oh, just kidding. I thought that was a bonus. Never mind.
Nope.
I did my thing.
Okay. And the thug. The thug is going to fire at Serena.
Let's see if he shoots as good as he looks.
Yep, just about.
Yep.
This one is going to shoot at Mira. There should be a light crossbow popping up anytime now.
Okay, that one hit.
That one hit for 5 piercing. And this last one is going to shoot at Ralia.
Rude.
Oh, wait. That's not the last one. There's a couple more.
Mm-hmm.
That's not going to hit Ralia. And then we have the thug, who is actually going to shoot at Aphelin.
She's stealth hidden. Can you see her?
Yeah,
After
he
attacking,
After attacking, I am no longer hidden.
Not only
Oh,
that,
I
he
didn't-
was standing there watching her run across and duck under a tree. You can't hide while being observed.
Okay.
Not with an attitude like that.
You might as well just run out in the middle of the road, go cover your face. I'm invisible. You can't see me.
I can still top that. My niece decided to play hide and seek one day, and we have a lamp that sits on the countertop. So there's a little ledge that comes out for the countertop. It's like an eat-in breakfast bar. And then there's a power cord that's fairly thick, like almost an inch thick, that comes down off the countertop. My 2-year-old niece decided that she was hidden as long as she was behind the power cord. I didn't see her.
How long did you play along?
We had until she was almost 4. We just let it happen. Just like, yes, we know where she is. She's hidden. We're gonna say we can't find her. Say we can't find her while we're in the other room folding clothes.
Gotcha.
See,
Hey, that works.
though I am truly impressed that she held out for 2 years hiding behind that extension cord. You must have been leaving food out for her or something.
Hey, it kept her occupied and let the adults, do things.
Okay, Mira, you're up.
Okay. Well, I can't see the other ones that actually aimed at me, but this one irritated me. I'm going to jump down, run over here. I realize there's an awful lot of people out there. So I'm going to go ahead and rage. And my rage. Where'd it go? There it is. Drop you down one. We're going to try to great axe the bugger. That did not work.
That
You can
Didn't
roll
go
a
well.
d4 if you want to add to that ability check. Is that right?
I don't think a 10 is going to hit, so I'm going to hold it.
Okay.
guidance wouldn't work on attacks, I don't think.
No. It's on saves and checks.
Yeah, bless is for attacks.
Okay, Serena.
okay.
A bowl
So,
of ramen's been
2
shooting
people-
at you.
2 people are staying on the wagon, so I can leave it. And I'm gonna come over here, and I'm gonna stab a bowl of noodles.
Nice.
Yes, you are.
Come on, submit, please. Thank you.
Wow.
If
That bowl of noodles ought to be way
is
dead.
still alive, it is a miracle.
That would be 31 damage. That I don't see how it can be alive.
No.
Good. I wasn't expecting 1 for the radiance
Yeah,
to pop up
so-
first, or 2 for the radiance to be so high. Like that was nearly max radiance.
Yes,
It's
that just
2d8,
blasted him.
so
Shouldn't the Radiants also have doubled? Or also have rolled an extra dice?
It did.
Not
No,
the smite,
it
no.
no.
Not for
Yeah, all damage dice
didn't. Yeah.
double when you crit. all
Well,
of them.
it's dead. Well,
But
it
it's
did
dead.
roll 2d8.
It's really dead. Yeah, but doesn't Divine Smite give you 2d8 anyway? Or is it only 1d8 at second level?
It's already 2d8.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
is it?
it should have been 4.
4. Yeah.
Oh, well,
Yikes.
So yeah, he's
it's
cooked.
dead.
I mean, come on. He's literally charbroiled at this point. Do I need to go more?
That's
No.
It's,
That's
it's
why you
less
don't-
divine smite at that
Just some
point.
fried noodles.
That's why you don't do the Divine Smite until after you finish the to
Um,
hit roll.
I hadn't realized that it was clicked on.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, I poison spray that same bandit on the left.
Okay.
Let's get there. Damn it!
This time he ducks behind the bush.
Ugh. I'm going to respond by ducking, going prone in the wagon.
Okay.
Get cover. And that's my turn.
Okay. This guy is going to take a shot.
Moradin, guide us.
Shut, 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 shut.
And whatever god Serena listens to.
Oh,
Who was he shooting at?
Dang it.
he was shooting it at trying to get a shot at Dundris. What's your current AC? Plus 5.
16.
So
So
he has
21.
plus- he has disadvantage though
Dundris-
if Dundris is prone.
Prone.
Yeah, he went prone in the wagon.
Oh, that's right. He went prone. I was
Yep.
thinking he was just ducking down in the wagon. He's prone in the wagon.
I'm prone.
Okay,
Okay.
so he actually should have
He
stepped
should be
out.
disadvantage. Well, wouldn't he have
Well,
been at disadvantage?
I'll just give him. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll just do this. Yeah. So
That
it's just,
probably would have. It depends how much
That's a
cover
no-go.
you're giving me.
yeah,
Well,
you've
what's
got.
your AC?
You're clear. That does not. He doesn't.
Okay. Ralia, get down here too.
Pop up, take a shot, lay down.
Okay. This
Alright.
one is actually stepping out from behind this bush to get a better shot at Ralia.
Rude.
That is a 13.
My AC is 13.
Okay, so that would be a hit for 3 piercing as you get grazed by an arrow.
Well,
And
that wasn't
Eiflin.
very nice.
Who was the one who shot me?
That would be the thug down here.
This bowl of noodles.
The lower ramen.
The lower bowl of ramen. Well, there's a bandit in the way, so.
If you take down the bandit, I'll switch to the thug. Now that I can see him.
Sure. I'm going to bonus action drink my potion because I am in some. Sorry.
Unfortunately, you sneak attack yourself.
I don't think the sneak attack helps.
Yeah, no.
No sneak on that. But and then since I'm under a tree, so I don't have disadvantage, and so I'm going to shoot at the bandit with advantage.
Okay.
Because I am blessed by the gods of generous donors.
Yes.
So this bandit, 15
That should hit. Yes.
takes 9 damage,
Excellent.
piercing.
9. He is severely hurt.
Okay. I am not moving. I kind of like where I am.
Okay.
Actually, I will drop prone so that those that are slinging missiles have disadvantage against me.
Okay. This one steps to the side, going to fire at Serena.
Yeah, that doesn't hit jack shit.
Nope.
I'm just gonna turn to him and scoff. Turn back around.
As I don't think any of us are that low.
Yeah. The bandit who's got an arrow through his leg, and he's like barely standing up. Pulls his scimitar, takes a swipe at Mira. Not even
Not
close.
advanced.
Yep. Ralia.
So I am going to take a shot at this bandit here. You gonna work with me? Well, with my short bow. Did he light up even? Like,
No, we didn't ping.
I didn't see your ping.
yeah, it's not
I did.
pinging for me.
Okay,
This
that's
one.
good. Okay.
Right?
What?
This one?
No, the northern, the one that,
That one.
Yep.
No, this one.
the one that Dundress was going after.
Okay.
Sorry.
I wonder why your ping's not working.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ping pong ping.
All right, short bow.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that hits.
A
Grazes
little
him.
BB2. And then I'm also gonna drop prone.
Okay.
I don't want to get hit anymore.
Okay, that is this one. Well, he's going to charge forward at this point with his scimitar, which prone, since you are prone, that is at advantage,
Yep.
which
Then
does him
how-
absolutely no
Nice.
good.
Moradin shines brightly on you, Aphilin. Or darkly, if it works better for you. Oh,
Not
never
so
mind.
much on Dundress.
Oh,
Hi,
son of...
Dundress.
It's still alive.
Still alive,
Most of
as
me
the
is still
bandit comes
inside of
running around the corner, bringing his scimitar down. Okay. This thug.
Was he supposed to be rolling with advantage or disadvantage on that one?
Advantage. Melee attack.
Yeah, melee attack
Disadvantage.
against prone.
Oh, okay.
And
Oh,
he climbs up onto the wagon. I'm going to say that he does not, despite Ralia being prone, he's going up and over the side of the wagon here. So I'm going to call that just a straight attack for the thug for his position.
Or ramen boy number dos.
Come on, give me my thug sheet back.
No thug for you.
Yeah, apparently. And I believe the first one misses, the second shot hits.
Oh, he swung
Going
twice?
after?
Yes, he makes 2 attacks with his mace.
Uh,
So
Raleigh, I think.
Ralia.
Yeah, Ralia.
Raleigh.
Okay.
Your AC is
13.
I thought it was 13.
13. Okay, so you take
So they both hit.
16 bludgeoning damage as the thug is just wailing away on you.
Are you unconscious, hon?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think she had 16 even after the level up.
No, I had 19,
19.
but I already took a hit, so I'm down.
That's what I thought.
Well, good thing you'll stabilize right away.
Yeah.
Yes.
And Mira.
Okay, well, I still have this stupid bandit in front of me. I'm still raging.
Kill it. Smush it.
Oh, yes, I did.
Smush
Thumbs
it.
down.
Yep, that's
I have
that
one more
bandit
advantage
is
roll.
down.
And then with that, I'm going to move down this way a little bit. Take a little bit of cover by the trees or bushes, whatever they are.
I think it's a mix of both.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Serena.
Serena?
Serena, you
Yeah,
are hearing an attack, and you hear Ralia go down.
If my sheet blew up but wouldn't move, so I couldn't move it out of the way, so I could move my character.
Ah.
So stabbies. 15 hit.
A 15 does hit.
Great. 4, 6, and then
Uh-oh.
why are you saying all slots? I should have had 2. That should have been. Yeah, no, I had 2. That was fine.
Okay, so that is a total of 13.
Take some extra stab there.
Dabby.
I need your guys' opinions. Do I do the cool thing and do a massive AoE, but risk getting knocked out by an attack of opportunity? Or do I feed our healer a potion so when I go down next turn, she can heal me?
See, when you said, do I do the cool thing? I didn't even listen to the rest of it. I just immediately said yes.
Do the cool thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do the cool thing. Like,
Roll
I
I
can.
can get myself up.
Because she's already stabilized, so she doesn't have to do death rolls.
That's true. But
she just has
she
to
can't
use her
heal
potion.
us yet.
She just has to use her potion, so.
Alright, so I'm going to trigger an attack of opportunity
Okay.
and move down here. Leap out of the thing.
And yeah.
So the bandit gets one. Okay, it hits, but only take
On
2.
2.
Yes.
Then I cast Earth Tremor. So in a 10-foot square around me, in effectively this square, everyone needs to make a dex save or take 6 damage and knock prone.
Okay.
I'm
And
glad I
all
managed
of
to stay out of that.
all of this is difficult terrain. Assuming this is earth or stone
Yes.
that we're standing on.
Which it is.
That oxen is suddenly confused.
Or that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the oxen's having a real hard time, and they all made their saves.
What?
Well,
At least it's difficult terrain.
Yeah, at least they can't move so far.
good night, guys. This is not how I imagined this.
Right?
Hello, fellows who are going next and who are about to attack me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't get my select.
No, one
back.
of them's to the north.
Mm-hmm. Only one of them is going next, but yeah.
Please lay on hands my corpse.
I will.
So
I'll
he-
awkwardly touch your dead body. It's fine. I got permission pre-mortem, so.
Okay,
I'm
yeah, he
privileged.
misses horribly as he swings at Serena. And we now have...
I feel like that's a bad enough swing. He should have hit himself. Like, he should have just slashed his own leg or something.
I am in favor of not introducing fumble rolls because
Yeah,
they
no,
will
don't
harm
do that.
they will harm us too.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
He gets it
Okay.
deep into the thug behind him.
This bandit is... The bandit to the left of Dundris is going to take a swing.
I got coin. Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
kind of
you're taking
that
your fort.
drops Dundris.
Bandits to the left of you, bandits to the right, and here I am stuck in the middle with you. Sorry.
all right. I am.
Hey, Flynn.
So I'm gonna stand up with my part of my movement, half my movement, and as a bonus action, I'm going to let's see here, half my movement. Can I get there? No, I cannot. Well, bully that. So I'm going to stand up. I'm going to.
I made it even harder to get to my corpse because of the difficult terrain.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to pull out a short sword and stab this bandit that is in front of me in the neck.
Okay,
15?
15 hits.
7
damage.
piercing.
Yeah, he's definitely kind of taking a step back. He's fairly well wounded.
Okay. And I'm going to with the rest of my movement, I'm going to move. I'm going to disengage as a bonus action and move down here.
Okay.
I don't think that's going to help me that much, but it does get me away from Bendito number 1.
Well, at least this one's dead.
That's why I felt comfortable going down that far.
Does sunlight sensitivity, do they get an advantage on attacks against you?
No, it
No.
just gives me disadvantage.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, this bandit makes an attack on Mira, a 15.
Misses.
Misses. Ralia is unconscious.
So
she stabilizes right away.
stable. I'm going to take a potion.
You're stable, but you're unconscious.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You can't actually do anything. You just don't do saves.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't have to death save, but you're unconscious until somebody revives you.
I will get you next turn. I will
Okay.
awkwardly touch you.
I look forward to it.
First time I'm hearing that. Nobody looks forward to being awkward.
Actually, having just been stabbed, he's going to take a pick up his crossbow and fire at Iflin.
Oh, I'm no longer prone.
Yeah.
I should have dropped prone though. That would have been smart, but oh well.
Yeah, not with how these guys shoot.
Yeah.
I like how they shoot. It's cool.
If you're prone, he would have just walked over to you and stabbed you with advantage.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
This guy is up on the wagon and is actually going to step over here to get a shot at Serena.
Hello, boys. I feel popular.
13.
Oh, cute. Did your mama just give you that?
Oh. Ooh.
I take it that misses. Is
Yeah.
what you're saying?
Quite a lot.
Yep. And you're just blocking the mace as he's swinging it.
She's barely blocking. She's like, and
Yeah.
and
Just kind of standing there, holding the trident, dodging side to side.
Yeah, just kind of and lean and lean.
Okay, Mira.
Are you guys okay? Did you need help? Is that why you came over here?
I think
you
they
don't
do.
seem okay.
I'm
A
hitting
beautiful
this-
woman humiliating 3 men surrounding her. There's websites for this.
I'm hitting the bandit right in front of me.
But I heard they raised lots of money. So, that's the right...
Speaking of which, feel free, viewers, to donate to our cause. Perhaps donations to have us not die.
I say that's my last advantage for now, but I do believe that should hit the bandit right in front of me.
Yes, it does.
Is he still standing or
He is.
bloody or?
He's still standing, but not looking too good.
Good.
Serena.
Which of you boys need attention first? You know what? You gentlemen will have to take a pause. I'm just gonna lean over and give. Let's give 4 to Relia, because I don't want a chance of her getting whacked before she gets to heal herself.
I don't think that link worked, by the way.
Was that?
Okay.
I don't think that link actually worked.
Really?
It's just giving me 3 stars.
Oh, weird.
But you deserve all 3 of them.
Aw.
My corpse thanks you.
So, Relia, you have 4 points of health now. You are
Nice.
conscious.
Thank you.
What do you mean it's giving you 3 stars?
So it says, if you're watching via the Twitch app, the link to donate here is asterisk, asterisk, asterisk.
Yeah.
Oh, neat.
Because
okay.
of
'Cause
the
I'm
auto
not.
mod.
Yeah, because of automod. Cool. I
Sorry
don't
about
have a way to bypass that. So
Hold on, I should be able to.
Well, assuming your turn is done, I'm gonna roll my death save.
Yeah. Yeah, my turn's done.
Excellent.
Yay!
You succeeded.
I successfully keep my juices in place.
Not bleeding
All
out
the
too heavily.
squishy, soft, juicy bits are on the inside still. For
My
a few minutes more.
organs
That didn't
functioning
work.
correctly.
Okay. So we got that, and this bandit is going to attack. Guess who? Serena.
You don't say. Let's see if you're any better than your friends. Yes, I am that player who sits there and insults the NPCs constantly. Oh,
Just
no.
the NPCs? Really?
Now we know why you're friends. You all fight just the same. I would say like girls, but a girl's kicking your ass right now, so Oh, no, I've murdered Vic.
Are you having
Vic,
problems
breathe.
breathing?
I'm okay.
Oh.
Corona hasn't got me yet.
Ooh.
And this guy crits on Mira for 10
Ouch.
slashing.
I guess I'll have to take that healing potion.
Mira, how did you get all the guys who can actually hit?
I'm not sure. Actually, the one right in front of me has missed quite a few times. That's the first time. That's only the second time I've been hit this round, or this encounter.
Okay, and Aiflin.
I'm gonna duck under this tree here, and I who's giving whom the worst trouble at this point?
Well, there's 3 on Serena. I would work on
But
one
I've
of them.
been fine. They haven't been able to hit me. This one just whacked the crap out of Mira.
But this one should be at least half dead.
Yeah.
Already.
So
All right, I'm
healer's
gonna
choice.
target this one because he's going next.
Okay.
So switch back
Makes
to
sense.
Sharpo and 16.
That hits.
So he takes a whopping 4 points of damage, which is not that impressive, but
Still
it is
drops
what
him.
it is.
It's
Oh,
actually
nice.
impressive when you consider it was through a tree.
That's what he had
So
left.
Around a tree. Bonus action, I'm going to try to hide.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Nice.
26. Critical success. Well, it's a skill, so it's not critical, but still. It's impressive.
It's an awesome success.
I think I'm hidden.
Yes, you do.
As she squeezes up the tree trunk.
Relia, by any chance, do you have healing word?
Well, she's got to heal herself first.
True.
And Ralia is
She
up.
only has 4 points.
Yeah, and I can't move without taking an opportunity.
Do you have?
That's why I suggest healing word.
Do you have healing potion left? Or did you use yours?
I have sorry.
Did we get a new potion when we started this adventure? Were they that generous?
No.
No,
No, we
bummer.
just had the
So
2
I'm
from
gonna
the end
take-
of the last one.
I'm gonna take one of those potions.
That is a classic reference, Bugie. All I see is Hunter 2. That is a very old reference.
So 2d4. Right?
2d4 plus 2,
plus
right?
2.
So
Yep.
8.
Yeah, so we take 8.
Nice.
Yeah, in theory, up to 10.
Okay. And then I'm going to smack.
Well, you can disengage and not take an opportunity of attack.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But she used her action to take the potion, I think.
That's a
Or-
bonus
Bonus.
action if you're taking
You're
your
correct.
own.
Yeah. So disengage, run.
Okay.
I've got these tomes.
I'm gonna disengage and move down to Dundress. Oh wait, how do I?
This is difficult terrain, remember.
Yeah, so how do I navigate that?
Well,
It's half your movement. It's basically
So five-
well, depending on how far you're going,
that's 5.
it takes twice your movement to move across it. So for every 5, you use 10.
Okay, 10. Well,
So you're-
still good.
But
Yeah, so you manage.
Oh
I'm-
no, I'm sorry. My speed is 25. So
yeah, I'm pulling
Well,
up Earth Tremor because if it's a concentration, it's over.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, it's not concentration.
Okay.
But I would think coming off the thing would only be 5 to get to this one, and then another 20 to get down here. Yes, Sean?
Hold on. It's also instantaneous.
What do you mean?
And it becomes difficult terrain until cleared. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just rereading what we've got there. So yeah, you can get to there. Yeah, because
Okay.
you would climb down, and then
This is the first 5.
yeah. Yes, that's as far as you can get to.
and then everything else I gotta wait.
Next round you can stabilize them.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes.
If only you hadn't made it so difficult to access your corpse.
You
He
guys told
wasn't
me to do the cool
intending it
thing.
that way.
We did tell him to do the cool thing. I mean,
I
Yeah, so I'm not
specifically
saying-
asked.
I'm not saying that you shouldn't have done the cool thing. I'm just saying that like it also bit you in the ass.
Oh,
Uh,
it. Not only did it
wasn't-
bite me in the ass, but I put my ass out there to be bit.
Uh-huh.
He wasn't intending it to be so bad.
Okay.
Thanks, Sean. I
Yep.
think I was able to post the
Yes.
thing.
Yeah.
That went in this time, and now I have to feel like a bad person.
Why?
Oh, somebody just donate to do something mean to us?
No. I have to shoot at Aiflin because the bandit that's been actively attacking her was staring at her while she was trying to hide.
Yeah.
But I
This one?
I rolled a
Oh, that
20
one.
on it. Come on. Also, why was he looking at me and not at the person who,
No, he's talking about the
No,
one
no,
across
no.
the road.
The
Oh,
one that
yeah.
has been attacking you for the last 3 rounds.
Whatever.
But she,
See, for everyone else on the field, they have no clue where you went. But
Okay, it's fine.
but he misses.
yeah, not like he was successful.
I don't feel so bad.
He just lost a bolt. That's all.
Okay, this one is going to take a swing at Serena. Swing, bada bada.
Ooh.
He hit.
Ooh,
You insulted him
look
enough.
through some big boy muscles. I
Force
would say I'm
slashing.
impressed, but I'm not.
And 2 swings of the
Ooh.
mace. He's
You
not
did
doing
not
so good.
grow big boy muscles. Still not impressed.
Okay. Mira.
Okay, still raging. We're gonna hit the other bandit standing next to me since he's being a pain in the
I'm gonna
butt.
get triggered from my childhood.
What,
Reminded me
girls
so much of high
insulting
school.
you?
Okay,
Yeah.
so 16 to him damage.
Wow.
Nice.
I told you he's been irritating me.
Yeah.
Serena's just made a point. That's big boy muscles. It might be a girl, but that's big boy muscles. That's what I'm telling you. You need to try and grow.
Okay. So you just split him.
I even
Cut him right in
included my
half
damage.
there.
Just so you know, 14 is the max damage I can do with that greatsword.
Excellent. Whew.
Yeah.
Okay, Serena.
Okay. So, I'm still surrounded by Tweedledee, Tweedledum, and Tweedledumbass, but
And I will join you as soon as I get a chance.
don't worry, I'm actually enjoying the heck out of this right now because they're all kind of trash at this.
Uh,
15 hit?
that should hit. Yep, that hits any of them.
Okay, I'm hitting the thug because he's directly in my way. Really? That was trash? Okay. It technically hit though. Which is still better than any of these doofuses.
Okay. Dundress.
All right. My barely conscious form looks up at Ralia and says, "Tell my wife I'm gay." Oh, I got a success. Okay.
Oh, that's right.
Well, that's going to be interesting to share. Do you want to tell her yourself?
I'm unconscious right now. I slip back into unconsciousness.
Consciousness.
Sorry to break you.
What I'm actually hearing is that you close your eyes and pretend you're sleeping so you don't have to answer that question.
Yes, there we go.
This guy disengages
Oh,
and
freaking
takes
love
off.
this. Mhm.
Eflin.
So this bandit and I are mano y mano going at each other here, bow to bow. So I'm going to shoot him. Does a 12 hit him?
It does.
I
Ooh,
do 11
nice.
points of damage to him.
That drops him.
Kind of excited about that.
It's a long time coming.
It was.
And now you are hidden from everyone else on the field.
And no, because I had to
But you
unhide.
shot,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I will use my bonus action to hide.
See, if you had rolled a 1, I would have been laughing so hard.
Yeah, I know.
But, Ralia.
All right, I am going to touch him and use Cure Wounds.
He isn't really into that. He did just inform you he was gay.
But he also consented before he went unconscious. And even though being unconscious normally revokes consent,
For
I think
healing, I guess it stays.
I
Yeah.
think
She's
in
only
healing,
touching his shoulder for crying out loud.
We'd already said it was awkward touching.
body
Like, oh,
autonomy is still
awkward
important.
Yes.
I have to do the nipples like this to do the Cure Wounds.
Oh, geez.
Oh, God, no.
Wake up!
And to see the uncensored version of this video, it's a $99.99.
Can you roll the hit points, please?
Sorry.
I think we're making him a little uncomfortable all of a sudden.
I wonder why.
You can't tell me as a boy that other things weren't done very similarly.
So is that a higher level cast, or is that just a...
That's the second level.
So
Yep,
total of
so
10.
you get all 10.
You have second level spells right now?
I am second level.
Cleric gets
No,
them fast, yeah.
No, clerics don't
they
get
don't-
second level till third.
Yeah, you don't get
Third.
second level spells until third level.
Then why did it let her cast that way?
Because the sheet doesn't stop you
Stop
from
you.
doing
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, if I
but,
wanted
uh,
to, I could
Stop
cast
me,
the
so you
second
got it.
level smite.
yeah, I'll just do six.
Okay,
the
so
6
this,
hit
so it's
points.
the 6.
Okay.
Okay, this guy disengages.
Aww,
And takes
did I
off.
scare you, boys?
Odd question. What is this blue box thingy up here?
A mistake.
That was something Wilfred drew and hasn't erased yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yep, the thug is also disengaging and taking
Aw.
off.
We killed his
Bye.
friends. He doesn't want to stay.
Next time, check who you're attacking better.
Okay, so are we out of combat then?
We are.
Or is this one still here?
Nope.
He just can't actually leave the map.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was asking. I
Yep.
want to search all the dead bodies, see what I can
Yep.
find.
Okay.
I would like to search this bandit and acquire a crossbow and some bolts because I think that would be handy for me.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Go for
In
it.
in searching the bodies, you find the dead thug has a heavy crossbow. Each of the bandits has a light crossbow. There's probably about
I don't think I can even use one.
3 score bolts.
Dang it. I was gonna try and take the heavy crossbow, but I can't even use one. I will take a light crossbow though, because I don't have any actual.
Yeah, I will
Bow
also
is
take a
fine.
light crossbow because
Okay.
when I need to attack something that is has a high dexterity.
Oh, sorry.
How many bolts can I scavenge?
You can scavenge half of what you used.
Sure. I meant of crossbow bolts from the
Yep.
from the bodies.
From the bodies, I'm gonna give it a nice round 3 score,
Okay. So
so you can dole them out among.
I,
Among
I
the three of us, too.
I will grab the heavy crossbow if nobody else can use it.
Nobody else can use
As-
it, I don't think.
Okay, I will take the heavy. You guys can all have the lights if you want them.
I'll just take 10 bolts if that's all right.
I will take 10 as well.
A score is 20, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That is correct.
And I will actually take 20. If there's 3 score, I will take 20.
I would like 20 if I can do that.
I already had crossbow bolts anyway, so we're all good.
I don't have a crossbow, so y'all can stock up.
Well, no, there's one here if you want it.
No.
There's 4 lights.
Okay, now I'm hearing Next Generation with the card. No, there are 5 lights. There are 4 lights.
Lights.
No, there's 4 lights and 1 heavy.
Yes.
Okay, what was that repeating attack thing?
Misfired attack from the sheet.
Yep.
I'm not even sure what she clicked.
Do you guys mind if we did a quick 5-minute break?
I need a 5-minute break, so
Yeah.
Okay.
Bio break.
We'll take a quick 5.
Yep.
So just so you know, you also found that each of the brigands was wearing a silver armband stamped with 2 crossed swords.
I'm taking one of those.
Well, we take them all.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So that
Right.
is 5 total, and we will be right back.
5 minute, 10 minute.
5 minute.
Okay.
She can find out just kind of wandering around to try and see if she can either find the man they're looking for or trouble. One or the other.
Okay. Apparently, we had no audio for the last 15 minutes.
Oh, magic.
Oh,
I just
oh, that.
peeked in and I can hear it.
Oh, bummer.
Okay, but it's there now.
I can hear it.
That's
So
unfortunate.
maybe Gigi just needs to refresh.
No, it was I refreshed on
Oh, okay.
this end, and apparently I had lost the audio and didn't
We
notice
really
it
need a
wasn't
mod.
moving.
We really need a mod
Yeah, I'll be arranging that for the next stream.
to just message you of, hey, there's no sounds. Do the thing.
Okay.
All right. Well,
To give a quick recap, the party has made it to Bildabaris and are in awe of the size and the variety of goods available.
and I asked the clerics where Farron is.
Yes, Ralia made her way around and found a group of clerics of Moradin to visit with and gain some information that it becomes a bit rowdy, and while this town is temporary, it is the equivalent of any other city in both its good and bad. And for asking about Valen, I would need you to make either a persuasion or an intimidation.
Oh no, I don't want to be intimidating.
never a good
I want
thing.
to be friends. Persuasion. Good gravy.
They don't know anything about Valen.
Uh, can I?
His
That
proper
my
dwarven way of talking. Sorry, I interrupted you.
Oh, I was just being dumb anyway. Bat my eyelashes and try again. Are you sure?
No, afraid not.
I really, really don't want to be mean, but we did come all this way.
We might find someone else who might know something, so we might be able to ask somewhere else without picking on the fellow clerics.
That's fair. All right, then I'm going to leave those clerics alone.
Yeah, Dundress, do you not know where this wizardly type is? You're a wizard, he is wizard. Do you not all know each other?
We do not all know each other. I did go to a mixer a few weeks back, but it was not for that particular sub community. Yes, I'm trying to make a gay joke. It's not working. Please.
I was
carry
going to
on.
say, is this about what you said when you were barely conscious and dying?
Yes, that I was dying, and this, when you're dying, it is not true. Things
What?
said while dead are not. I love the women. You are beautiful women, and I want to touch your girl parts. I apologize. That is not kind. My husband
Dundress,
would. My wife would.
maybe stop talking. Just stop talking. Just
shh. And
It's
I hand
okay.
Dundress a beer to just like.
Just drink
like,
this.
calm thyself, child. It's fine.
Your secret is safe with us.
Do you not think that Hilda should know? Do you not think that Hilda does know?
I imagine Hilda knows.
But Hilda. Oh, she does know.
She is not stupid woman.
No, she is a smart woman. That's why I love her.
But she loves you, and you have killed children, so...
Children?
Children.
You have children.
Yes, but I have brown hair, and all my children have red hair.
What is problem?
Well, my neighbor.
But what is problem?
But the mailman has red hair.
The mailman has red hair.
But what do you care?
You got the children you needed.
You love her. You love the children. She loves you. She loves the children. You love other people.
It is a good thing this adventure is about dwarven gay culture. But I think we should probably progress to the next
Every
adventure.
good dwarf needs a beard, is all I'm saying.
It's
Mine is exploded. I love you so much. That was hilarious. Every good dwarf.
And I'm just sitting here thinking it's Bildabaris, a transient town. There's a tent for that.
But of course there is a tent for that.
But
so anyway, you went to Mixerf 2 weeks ago, but apparently Varan is not there.
No, he was not there.
You do not know where he is. You have not met this person. Let us go and try to find him.
Well, you guys go do that. I saw a different kind of Build-A-Bear just across the street. I guess now that my secret is out, perhaps I go check out that.
We understand you need beer.
Yes.
You like bear.
A couple of extra copper pieces. Go have fun.
Thank you. I will make sure that he has a heart. I will put wishes as well as other things inside of him. I am going to go before I get anything more.
I didn't want to say it that way,
So, to all our
Fun.
amazing viewers, I apologize, but I need to step off. Dundress will be possibly rejoining the adventure later on, but for now, Dundress needs to go build a bear.
Explore bears.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh man, there's so much innuendo in
and-
that sentence.
I don't think it was innuendo. I think that was outruendo.
And to any Twitch staff here that are going to ban us, please remember this is charity. Please be charitable and don't erase this from the.
Please forgive us amateurs that didn't realize we shouldn't be doing some of this stuff.
We'll try to behave better. And actually, looking at the time, we are 10 minutes from our original scheduled end time.
Yeah, which says a lot about how fast we play.
Yes. So, and we did have plans because ending at 5 o'clock Central. Several of us have plans for dinner, so we'll be taking a dinner break. But provided that everyone is available, we will return to finish this adventure tonight, extending our time.
Yes.
Till
It was a pleasure to adventure with you.
We're doing that to entertain you and to raise money for the kids. So please
Yes.
donate generously.
So we will be back at 6 Central?
6 Central,
yes,
yeah.
we will be back at 6 Central.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you all very much,
That was
and
good,
we
guys.
hope that you're
See you
still
guys
here.
later.
I turned
Now.
on the audio for it, so I'm.
Yes. Now we are back.
Now the audio popped up.
Yes. Yet again, I clicked and apparently missed the speakers in the thing that actually would have turned on the audio.
All right.
So we are back to finish the journey to the Summer City. We are currently down 2 players. Raulia has gone to join the monks in the tent and see about procuring the recipe for that wonderful ale they shared with her. And I can't believe this. I've just spent how many hours and I forgot the character's name.
Mick.
Dundress?
Dundress.
Yeah.
Yes. Dundress has also wandered off into the trade meet. Decided to take some time to go shopping, looking for some unusual spell components.
And a spell focus, I think.
But we may run into him later on during this adventure. But in the meantime, Serena, Eiflin, and Mira, what are you doing?
Wandering around and seeing if anyone will give us directions to the man we need.
Whose name I've forgotten.
Yeah, same.
It
Varen?
was Valen.
Valen.
Okay.
Yes, you are seeking Valen Nightsky. You know that he is a wizard, that he frequently comes to the trade meet, specifically this one, as he's expecting the shipment that you've brought him. And you were told that you'd be able to recognize him by his cloak, which is a black cloak embroidered with stars.
That's not pretentious or anything. Okay, I'm gonna wander around seeing if I see the cloak, and then asking anybody who looks like they've been here before and aren't completely lost if they know where I can find them.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do the same thing, but separately, so we split the party for you.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go my own way, looking for the man with the star cloak. Not gonna bother with the name, just the guy with the star cloak.
Okay, so you are all splitting up and heading out. So I will take this time right now to let our viewers know this is the perfect time to make a $25 donation for random encounters.
We really should have looked for some stones of sending before we did this.
Just remember, I declawed your last random encounter with nothing but some food and a nice attitude.
That's true. That
Mostly
is
because a
fair enough.
giant wolf was not a thing that a freaking sea elf was interested in
And
dealing
deal
with.
with.
Just, nope, nope, I've already done a kraken, I don't need a giant wolf, just nope.
Okay, I would like all of you to give me either persuasion or intimidation checks as you are going about asking for information.
And there was my last advantage roll.
Okay.
Used in the worst possible way. To give me a worst possible roll. Great. Awesome.
But maybe you got it out of its system and it won't do it again?
It's roll 20. It's always got another one up its sleeve. Always.
Now.
Always.
Okay, we will start with Aiflin. While asking around about Valen Night Sky, you do find someone that knows him, but he was only in Bildabaris for a day. He arrived late and was gone by the next morning, which is odd given his love for the festivities. Um,
Okay.
both Serena and Mira hear that, in spite of its festive nature, Bildabaris often attracts all manner of unsavory individuals. Folks have been known to simply go missing. Marl the pig man may have information. Sometimes he disposes of corpses for a fee.
Hold on.
Okay.
Did you just name him Marl the Pigman and move on with that sentence like I wouldn't have 7,000 questions?
I did not name him.
Yes, but you name dropped his name and then just moved on like there weren't questions. Like, is he called that because he breeds pigs, sells pigs, buys pigs, looks like a pig, acts like a pig, smells like a pig, all of the above?
Considering that he's getting rid of corpses, I would contend that he is a pig farmer.
Yes, you do learn that he is a pig farmer. He brings his hogs to market here at the trade meet. He can be found on the outskirts of the meet. They don't allow him to bring his pigs into the middle.
Okay. Since I know that this man is known for disposing of corpses with his creepy pigs, which, by the way, I want none of at this point, I'm gonna go see if I can track down one or both of the others before I go talk to Creepy Pigman.
I am also going to go look for him because I'm presuming I have the cart since I'm the one that has experience with the cart.
Yep.
You had found a safe place to
park it?
To park
okay.
it and have it stored.
Okay. So I'm going to go off looking for my two companions, see if we can all meet up. We really should have set up a meet point in time at some place.
We didn't think that far ahead.
Apparently not.
Okay.
I mean, I'll at least stand out amongst the other dwarves because I'm,
True.
bronze skinned
well,
and blue haired.
The meat is not all dwarves. The
Oh.
meat is a regional thing. There are many humans, elves.
Oh well, that doesn't help.
Half orcs. You name it, they can be
Yay.
found here. While you're wandering about, trying to figure out where your companions are, you find yourself wandering down different ways, and you see many gambling tents, ramshackle pubs that have been set up, along with all the various traders of pretty much any good you could hope to find.
I am not one for those dens of iniquity. I must keep looking to find my fellow traders.
Serena's just going to log them in her mind, knowing that those are normally a good place to find out information about people who've done other people wrong. But otherwise, staying out until she has backup, because no one likes being stabbed in the back.
It's good thinking. So I'll say you've wandered around for probably about an hour before you finally do run into each other. Um, Oddly enough, back towards where you left the wagon.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Okay.
Let me guess. We all approach the same intersection from different directions.
Pretty much, because everything kind of feeds around in here. There's no there are cart trails and walkways, but you get the impression that some of the tents were set up on previous cart trails. So it's as it expands, it just kind of takes over, and the passages just morph to meet how it's growing.
Gotcha.
Okay. So, ladies, we have a slight problem. One, he's not here anymore, and two, there's a man that they're calling the Pig Man, for obvious reasons, after asking all of my questions, that they think may have, disposed of his corpse by feeding them to said pigs. So, we have a problem.
That does not sound.
Good.
How would a pig farmer kill a powerful and magnificent wizard?
Well, they didn't say
He might not
that
kill
he.
him, but
Yeah.
he could get rid of his corpse after somebody else kills him.
I think we
he's
must.
Just being a wizard doesn't really make you all that powerful or magnificent. It just means you have magic. And
the
are more
pig
likely
farmers.
to piss someone off.
Okay, but he is powerful enough to walk around with a big old cape telling the world that he is a wizard and not be afraid for his life. So he must be at least moderately capable.
Anybody can get stabbed in their sleep.
Hmm. I suppose, but I think that a wizard should have precautions against this. But it is no matter. Let us go and interrogate Pig Farmer, because it seems to me that if Pig Farmer has disposed of body, then A, he may know where the cloak is at least, and we can bring that back, or B, he may know who killed the man,
Mm-hmm.
or C, he will deny everything and we will be nowhere.
Exactly.
Also a possibility.
I was told that he is somewhere around the outskirts of the festivities here, so I would presume we should walk to the edge and just kind of follow along.
Well, one moment. Let us take a little bit more time. I'm going to go and see if perhaps there is anyone, shall we say, of the shadier persuasion. I am shady enough. I do like my shade. It is nice when I'm not under bright sun. But also there are others who prefer to operate from the shadows. Pardon me a moment. I will be back very soon.
Okay.
So Wolfric, I'm gonna go try to make contact with some of the criminal underbelly of this temporary city.
Okay. So you're heading straight down into the seedy areas, where you see a number of gambling tents and more than a few serving drink, but the beer, all of the beers and ales it smells incredibly stale and of poor quality.
Excellent, excellent. I will not tell the cleric. So I'm basically trying to get confirmation of this rumor that the pig farmer disposes of bodies, and B, that it disposed of this wizard.
Okay. Um, a persuasion.
20.
Okay.
I'm still burning through my advantage rolls.
Yes.
Thanks, Suzanne.
Suzanne really helped you out there, man.
Yeah. So as you're kind of wandering around, you step into one of the gambling dens, just as you see this one gentleman kind of get up from the table and almost fall flat on his face.
Hmm.
And he's kind of stumbling along.
Does he seem drunk?
Quite.
Okay.
And the rest of the people at the table are laughing, and you get the impression that he probably just got taken for everything he had.
I see. So I'm gonna step in. Oh, excuse me, sir. Let me assist you. You seem to be in need of help.
I'm okay.
Are you, sir?
Yeah, I just gotta make my way back to my tent.
I see bad run at cards. I totally understand. Sir, I pick up his mug
Mhm.
and take a sniff at it.
It smells like some of the ale that you've been walking
Really stale.
past. Yes.
I take a sip of the last bit.
Are you trying
Okay.
to see if they drugged him?
I'm trying to see if they drugged him.
Drugged him. No, it's just really, really bad
It's
ale.
really bad. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I'm from the Underdark, so like I didn't have good beer until I reached the surface. So, like to me this is like, oh, this is
Normal beer.
this is the kind of beer that humans like. Got it. So I'm gonna escort him over to his tent.
Okay. The whole way he's kind of talking. He's like, I'll have more money in no time. I make plenty while I'm here.
Do you, sir?
Yes, absolutely.
What is it you do that is so lucrative?
Oh, he kind of looks at you for a moment and makes a couple of gestures, which you recognize as just kind of flashing you a sign. Well,
Uh-huh.
I find I find work here and there. I do many jobs.
I
Some
flash the gang symbol back at him. You know.
I thought so. We take care of our own.
We do. Yes.
Yes, well.
Have you been here long?
Oh, I got here early. I've been here almost a week. I helped them set up some of this stuff so I could,
Oh.
know the best ways in.
So then you may know what happened to a wizard with the big cloak with the stars on it.
Ah, wizard. I, I did see one. I haven't seen him since the day he arrived though.
Indeed. But you do not know what happened to him or have heard anything?
No, that I don't get involved in that kind of stuff.
What kind of stuff?
I cut a few persons. I don't get into anything that involves physical contact, if anything.
So you think that somebody roughed him up? Give him the
Maybe.
old evil?
Maybe I had seen him. Down he was by some of the taverns and gambling tents on the other side.
So he was in this area, slumming it with us.
No. He was in it's like more reputable.
Oh, okay.
Parts.
The people who have enough money to be worth robbing.
Yeah, that's why I saw him. I was there looking for a mark.
Of course. Wizards make terrible marks, by the way. It is not that you cannot steal from them. Easy to steal. The problem is then they come back for you. And they do not stop. They're terrible about it.
That's a good thing to remember.
It's a very good thing to remember. You know what else is a good thing to remember? It's a good thing to remember that beer served in gambling hall that caters to us, crappy beer. Do not recommend.
Well, hey, you get what you can afford, right?
I suppose, but much better to bribe a willing innkeep to look the other way once in a while. Let you have the good beer. But that is neither here nor there. Let us get back to this wizard fellow that you said you saw over in the drinking tents, not the gambling tents.
Yeah.
Very good, very good. Do you know anything about a pigman?
He kind of gets real quiet for a moment. Marl?
I think that is his name.
No. I don't know anything about that, and I told you I don't get involved in any of that physical stuff.
Is he lying?
Yes, and he is terrified at the mention of Marl.
Okay, is not involving you in any way, shape, or form. I do not even know your name, sir. I'm just getting information. But it's okay. I understand. This fellow is the kind of fellow that nobody actually knows. I get it. I nod. I wink.
Yes. No. Well, everyone knows Marl, but
nobody knows.
But no, nobody. He sells his pigs. He runs that little butcher shop.
Yes. Has a butcher shop where he sells pig.
Yes, and he feeds his pigs very well.
Yes. Yes, I see that.
I prefer to stay on this side of the meat.
Yes. Yes, would be almost enough to go vegetarian. Very good. Thank you so much, sir. Look here. We have arrived at your tent.
He takes 3 steps forward, falls flat on his face on the ground. Just inside the tent.
Just inside the tent.
Just inside the tent. You pointed him towards the tent. He just takes a few steps, flat on his face, and you hear snoring.
I peek inside the tent. Is there anybody else in there?
No.
Is there anything valuable in there?
No. There's just a.
He's one of us.
A ratty.
Yeah, he's one of us. Okay, I will make sure that there's, like if there's a comfort or like if the fire, not fire, but like the lamp or brazier or whatever heater needs to be poked up or anything, I'll make sure that it's, comfortable so that.
Okay.
Get him a glass of water and put it next to the bed, that kind of, or the bedroll, that kind of thing.
Okay.
Basically, I'm doing the nice friend brought you home. You wake up in the morning and you're like, oh look, somebody made sure I had a bucket to throw up in. That was so nice of them.
I would have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
I'm sure. No good friends, Wolf.
Another question to ask Karen when I see her again.
She'll be like, "Oh yeah, no, I don't do that."
Right.
Look, there's been a few nights I was left sitting outside in a lawn chair next to the fire pit. Okay, I just.
My rule
I'm
is
sure she tried to wake you and you just didn't want to wake.
My rule is just make sure there's a bucket nearby.
Yeah.
Or they're outside.
Yeah, I wouldn't leave somebody to sleep outside if I could help it. That's really...
If it's warm enough, it won't matter.
It's it's really uncomfortable to wake up like that, and yeah.
I've only done it once to one of my friends who's probably 3 times my weight and twice as tall as I am. So there was no way in hell I was getting Rodney out of his chair, much less out of his chair, up the 5 steps into the house and into a bed. So
Right.
we just wrapped a blanket around Rodney and put a little umbrella over him in case it rained and called it good.
Then it also depends on what chair you're in by the fire pit.
It was
This
one
is
of
also
those
true.
old school like outdoor chairs, the canvas ones, like you would use at a beach.
Oh, okay.
Nothing wrong with
There
that.
was no getting his ass out of that chair.
Yeah.
Well, no, I meant some of the fireside chairs are actually quite comfortable.
Oh, true.
30 minutes before we take rest.
We've
And
done
only for a
good.
couple of minutes. Only for a couple of minutes.
Yeah. Okay. So you have gathered that information. You have tucked in the drunk thief that you found on the seedy side of the trade meet.
Yep.
And the shady side
And
of
you're
life.
now heading back to meet your companions. And
She get,
what
she
is it
gets
that
back
you
and
share with them?
I ask her what she heard.
So, Marl is definitely very dangerous, man. We need to be very careful. Very careful. This man scares thieves. And we are not
Okay.
easily scared. We may be cowards, but we are not scared. Is different. Anyway. So, we must be very careful with Marl, the pigman.
Okay. Well, in that case, do we want to try and sneak around and look around things a little, or just go in and pretend that we don't know any better and say that we heard bound and round that he might have known what happened to him? Acting as if we don't know any better.
I'm voting for the fake we know nothing and we were told that he might have information.
I think that is dangerous.
What would you
Well,
like to do?
You are the sneakiest of us. You would be the one most likely able to, sneak around and find out things, but it's also then your neck on the line.
Perhaps you two go directly ask him questions while I go sneak in and see what I see.
That works for me.
Yeah, I can do that.
That way, your neck on the line if he finds out that you are a distraction. But just kidding, just kidding. I would be there to get your back.
She'll be there to backstab Merle.
We are the two most likely able to take a hit, so.
Yes, and also you are,
Not too squishy.
talky elfie lady. So
Yes, there is that.
let us
Okay.
let us go and try to talky at him, and I
We
will
haven't
try to
had-
sneaky at him.
What time of day is it?
At this point, it's
It's got to be pretty
Probably
late
about-
because that guy passed out, right?
Well, it wasn't a gambling den. You can do that any time of
Yeah,
day.
Oh, that's
yeah.
true. That's true. I live in Las Vegas, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
You,
it's 10 in the morning
because
and you're
I-
too drunk to walk? Yeah, I get it.
I was just about to say it's late afternoon, and yeah, you're in Vegas. I'm sure you've seen someone stumble out and fall on their face at like dinner time, and
Sean, I think you've seen me do that in Vegas at dinner time.
I
Oh,
wasn't
wow.
gonna bring that up. But
You know, that
He
was a
wasn't
good
gonna
night.
throw you under
That
the
was.
bus like that.
That was a great night. I'm glad that I got photos.
Don't remember much, huh?
Nope.
I thought what happened in Vegas stayed in Vegas.
Apparently, unless you live there.
well,
Oh, okay.
what
Well, that
happens
stays in
in-
Vegas.
No. The real slogan is what happens in Vegas clears up with a round of antibiotics.
Ah.
You're not wrong.
Okay. Well, anyway, back to the game.
And also,
I
what
was just
happens
curious
if they
because
get decided on the divorce papers?
I was just curious because I am still down some damage.
Oh, are you? Oh,
Yeah,
from
we
getting
haven't,
in.
We haven't. Yeah, we haven't
Yeah,
long rested since we got attacked.
Then should we
Wait,
wait?
wasn't that the day before we would have made camp? The
I don't think we made camp before we got into
before
town,
we made
did we?
it to here, the camp. The
Yeah, it was
Yes.
been like a
city,
week. We've definitely
Yeah,
had a
there
long
was-
rest since
Well,
then.
the last attack?
Oh yeah.
I thought
Yeah,
so,
because we
Yeah,
because we had
the
a
last
long
attack.
rest.
Yeah, you had a long rest
Oh, we did. Okay.
and
Like-
arrived in the next morning.
Okay.
Yeah,
So we're all
'cause
healed
that
up.
was the 6th
Okay.
day, and they said it takes 7 days of travel to get here.
That's fine. I have to modify my stuff because I didn't do that. I got to do it the hard way because I don't have my token right now. idea.
If you go to the collections tab, you can just click the long rest.
I know. I'm fine.
Just select your token, and it should automatically pop up on the little.
We don't
menu.
have our token.
I don't have my
on this
token right
map.
now.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I didn't. You're not on the map right
I'm good.
now.
I'm good. I got the
And
couple
no,
things
and you
I
didn't
needed.
pull into this sheet for obvious reasons, so.
Yeah.
I'm good. Okay.
Okay. So the next morning, in heading out, you're able to follow your noses to along. You start off just kind of heading towards the livestock area, but it becomes very easy to follow your nose to find Marl's makeshift butchery and his.
If you're following your nose to the butchery, it's not being done.
Well, that's because it's right next to his large corral of pigs.
They do stink.
Oh yeah.
I used to drive past a pig farm on the way to work for 10 years.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did too. But so
All depending on how the wind was going.
yeah, and you see standing in the front with a whole hog up on the table and just chopping away, a large, fat, bald man with beady eyes. And every now and then he kind of looks up, nods at people walking by, and then just whap, cutting off feet, just butchering the hog.
So what time did we say it was?
Morning.
Morning. It's morning, so probably maybe 9.
Okay.
Figuring you get up, got some breakfast, and then walking over there.
Would not mind so much if we were a little later in the day, say after dark, but that's okay. Can I buy
I
a?
didn't realize we were sleeping the night before.
Yeah, can we?
Oh,
Which is
wait,
after-
that's right. See, you got me talking about
Long
rest.
about a long rest, and I automatically pushed it to the next morning.
Right. Thanks.
But we
Okay.
left off. It was just about.
So,
it was
early
late
evening.
late in the afternoon, early evening.
Okay. When I was wandering around, could I have bought a cloak? Because it occurs to me that I'm gonna have this daylight problem all the time.
Absolutely.
I mean, yeah.
So yeah, you can find a cloak with a very long hood
Okay.
that comes out to shade your eyes.
Okay. It doesn't help me if my target is in full sunlight, but that's okay. At least it'll help me.
Yes.
So,
And as I put it on, I mutter about becoming a cliche. I put the cloak up. I'm
Look
like,
up,
cliche of rogue and hooded cloak, hiding in just shadows. And then I go find some shadows near Merle's place of business to hide in.
Okay, so you are going stealth. So
I'm going stealth.
You can roll your stealth. If you crit again, I'm just gonna walk away. Okay.
How about a 16?
Okay.
So while she does that, Serena's just going to walk right up. Hi, are you Marl? They told me to ask for Marl.
And he kind of looks up. He's licking his lips. He's covered in sweat. Oh.
And I'm right behind her.
And he kind of looking back and forth. Yeah, I'm Marl.
Hi, Marl. I was hoping you could help me. I was supposed to come and find someone. My dad sent me to talk to him, but I'm not real certain where he went, and all anybody would say anytime I asked about him was to ask Marl. So, I'm looking for a wizard in a overly stuffy cloak, very full of himself, has stars all over it, thinks he's a big hot shot, is typically rude to girls. You know, that type. Any
Well,
idea what happened to him?
I don't keep track of people. I do get around. I know a lot of people here, and but and I think I may have seen the guy you're talking about, but I don't know anything really about him. Uh, the, but if there's anything else you're looking for, if you need a nice ham, it's bacon.
Oh, that's a shame. If you don't know, that means I have to go wander around and talk to people again.
Uh,
You seem like such a nice man. I was going to enjoy talking to you. Oh well,
well,
I guess I can go see if someone will talk to me. Um,
well,
do you know who might talk to me and know something?
I can't say definitely, but you shouldn't be wandering around here all on your own. Give you
Well, she's got me.
leave me
We're not
some.
all on our own.
Um, Amira came with me as well, so I mean, I'm not totally alone. And
And he kind
but
he
if
kind of
I don't do this, I'm gonna have to make one of my brothers come with me in the future. And they're a real buzzkill.
looks.
Come on with me, hun. I'll keep you safe. We'll be fine.
Oh, all right. Wolfric is glancing between a lot of screens all of a sudden. I'm wondering
Yep.
what's
Hold on.
happening.
Hey, it's what I do. I know how much you all enjoy when I start.
Frantically glancing between screens? Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
That's always fantastic.
Okay.
You just can't hear him typing this time.
And Marl kind of stands up a little straighter. No, no. I insist. Let me walk around with you. That way maybe I can help you look for this guy. I mean, I wouldn't want you and your little brother here to be running into any trouble.
Well, I appreciate that so much. So we'll wander away with Merle. So maybe Evelyn can. See what
Did
the
I
heck's
forget to
going on.
mention the small beard that makes me look not so feminine to humans?
Well, we've already had one bearded dwarf, so why not a second?
Well, that's what we do. I mean, it gives us a nice thing to play with too.
Some girls twirl their hair, some girls twirl their beard. You know,
Yeah, you know.
to each their own. So
I'm
as
waiting
we
for it to get.
walk, I will just keep patting Merle's arm and talking like I am just the dumbest twit to ever be let off the farm, and constantly say what a sweet man he is, even
Yeah.
though I know he's absolutely making sure nobody in town will talk to me.
And not just that. Every time you pat his arm, there's like this little splat. He's just sweaty.
You did say he was covered in sweat, but I'm also a sea elf. I don't
Yeah.
mind a little
Yeah.
water.
Yeah, and you realize that it wasn't just because he was butchering the hog or because it was particularly
He's
warm in
just
the
sweaty.
shop. That is just him. He is just always
What?
Sweaty.
sweating.
Okay. It explains now why he was so excited for a girl to talk to him. This is so
Yeah,
much.
oh well, that's. But so you said that you're here to to find this fellow in that cloak, huh?
Yes, my dad is finally letting me be in charge of one of our missions, and so I get to bring the ale he ordered, and I'm supposed to take back the oh no, I don't remember what it was supposed to be. I have a list I can check later. But I'm supposed to get supplies back from him and take them home, and if I can't find him, I have to stay home, and my brothers get to do all of these
The only reason I got to come was Mom kind of made him let me go. She said I was old enough by now that if I haven't figured out how to do basic things with a ledger, I'm probably useless.
Well, that's you. You do, it is you're going to be doing business. You need to know how to run a proper ledger.
I know how to
Keeping all
use
your
a
numbers
ledger.
straight.
I just am not as good as my brothers about, memorizing the whole ledger. I actually, use paper and a pen and ink like a normal person.
Yeah, memorizing numbers is just not worth it.
My
That
father says if
working
you
good
can't memorize your
hard
ledger, you
coin.
shouldn't deserve to have one.
He kind of looks, and he kind of looks over at Mira. So I suppose you're here to make sure that she keeps all the numbers right.
No, I just wanted to go on an adventure, and she said she was looking for somebody, so I thought I'd come along.
Oh, and also hearing your voice, he's kind of. You sound younger than you look.
Yeah,
I get
Mira
that a
says
lot.
that a lot.
Hmm. Well, that's okay. We can. I don't think you'll have any problem getting into any of the places around here. And he seems to be, kind of taking you around, but he's definitely keeping you to the northern end, away from where Aiflin went.
Yeah. Away from the seedier parts of town.
Yes.
Now, the question is, does he think we're so dumb we don't notice that? Which, based on the way that Soren has been talking, probably. Or does he just not want to have to deal with the side eye from all the other crooks? Right?
There is
6 of
Exactly.
one, half dozen of the other.
There is that question.
Yeah.
Give me an insight roll.
Oh, goodness. Okay. More stuff I'm not particularly great at. This one's better than my charisma. Not by
Ooh.
much, though. I have inspiration. We're just going to re-roll that. Because that's trash. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Really?
Wolfric. I used an inspiration to re-roll and I rolled the same thing. What is this? Why?
You forgot to make a proper sacrifice to the dice gods.
I would
How
if there were
rude.
actual dice. At least when my dice misbehave, they go in a box that is known as dice jail, and they just stay there until they've thought about what they've done.
Exactly.
I can't do that to roll 20. It doesn't have to think about what it's done. It just does it and is like,
Yeah.
so,
Dice jail
Well-
is one of the more popular suggestions, by the way.
What was that?
Dice jail.
Dice jail.
Yeah.
I can see that. But Aiflin, while they're wandering around with Marl, what are you doing?
I am breaking into Marl's place.
Every so often I think about her and hope that things are going better for her than they are for us.
You know,
At least you're not touching the sweaty pig man.
if I
Yeah,
don't
no.
if I don't get eaten by a pig in this encounter, I'd say I'm doing well. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna break into his place and check it out and try. Really, what I'm looking for is the cloak of stars or other evidence of
The wizard?
Valen. Valen.
Valen.
Like
Okay.
Van Halen, but with no H.
Yes.
Valen.
Yep.
Valen. No
Okay.
A, no N, no H.
Very easy to get into his shop. It's pretty much an open front tent. And you're able to slip in unseen. So give me an investigation.
Not skilled at that. But a 15.
A 15. Okay. Poke. As you're rummaging around, you're finding it's his case of clothes, his bed set up. A few odds and ends, and all of the tools used for butchering the hogs. But you notice you don't find any. There's no chest other than the box for his clothes.
But his personal
No.
effects are here.
Yes.
Okay.
His personal effects are there, but you're not finding like a small vault or anything where he would keep his money.
Okay.
So he's definitely hiding stuff well.
Yes.
Somewhere.
Or he keeps it on him.
Check.
Or he keeps it on him, but then he can't. If he keeps it on him, then he's not making a whole lot of money, and disposing
Yeah.
of bodies that you want disposed of is lucrative. So
And I don't know that he would keep it on him while he's doing the butchering.
It would get a little heavy, one would assume, if you had all the money you make at camp like
Well,
this.
and it get a little wet. I'm not sure people want money drenched in blood.
I'm gonna check the. You said the pigsties are next door, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna check in there.
Check the pig pens.
Okay.
I'm gonna search, like, the rafters, maybe underneath, like.
While you're actively searching, give me another investigation as you're examining the pens and
Also
the...
a 15.
Yes. You do notice what appears to be drag marks around, leading up to one of the fences.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of drag marks?
Just drag marks in the dirt. And there are footprints. Hard to say if it was someone dragging a pig out or dragging and throwing something in.
Right. And
I more meant feet type dragging or box type dragging.
It's clearly looks more like feet of something.
So two
It's two
parallel
yeah,
lines.
Yes.
and that particular pen. Anything in particular in there?
Yeah, there's about 10 hogs.
Scraps of material.
Anything like that?
Okay.
Foreign matter? Do I need to climb in there to check it out?
And,
Because I'll try.
there is a trough, but even as you approach it, all of the hogs start pushing up towards the trough and the fence where you are.
How close is the drag marks to the trough?
Look, could very well have been dropping something into the trough.
Yeah.
Goody.
I lean down. Do I see anything like underneath the trough or anything?
Give me a perception.
8. Can I use my inspiration to reroll?
Yeah.
I'll do that. 24.
Yeah. Amid some of the splashed slop that is on the ground by the trough, you also notice a chunk of bone.
People bone or animal bone?
It's over there. I'm not able to search it yet. I'm gonna reach in and try to grab it.
Okay.
Lest if when you're
Thinking where it
about
is,
to
and
crawl,
yeah.
mortally
Okay.
hungry pig.
I'll say that you are able to just reach in and snatch it and pull it back out.
And get my arm back out too at the same time?
Yes, because troughs are usually close to the fence.
Yes.
Because you want to be able to throw stuff over the fence without having to go in there with the pigs.
Yes, exactly.
So
Right.
so you were able to get your hands on the piece of bone. It's about 4 inches long. Looks like it has been gnawed on a bit.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
If you'd like to try to determine what this is from, I would need a medicine check.
If
Or a
you
nature
can't
check.
figure it out,
How about a
Medicine?
bring
22?
it to Serena later.
You're looking at this. This looks like it's probably part of a femur.
Gross.
Of a
A-
humanoid.
Yes, of a humanoid femur.
Okay.
Definitely gross.
I'm putting that in my pocket, and I'm gonna take that off
That's
to someone else. Do I see anything else?
it's gonna be a good chunk size of bone.
Nope.
Yeah.
Well, it was kind of the top. The
So
top
like the
top
knuckle,
guy. Yeah.
the joint. I mean.
Yeah. So kind of looking at that, going, okay, that is definitely not a not an animal per se.
Definitely a ball joint. Oh joy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought femur was the lower one.
No, femur is your thigh.
Oh, okay. I was thinking the lower leg.
I think the lower is the tibia.
Yes.
Okay.
Tibia and the fibia.
The fibia. Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Tibia and the fibula. There we go. I know my bones.
there
I
you
had to
go.
do A and P 1 and 2.
Gotcha.
So did I, but it's been a few years.
All right.
I mean, it's only been 10 years for me, so.
Yeah.
So if there's nothing else I can spot here, there's like I've been inside his tent. I've checked out the area where he does his butchering.
Yeah, that was actually part of his tent.
That's part of his tent.
He sleeps right behind the butchering table.
That's gross. But okay.
Well, we noticed he's not real big on hygiene, so.
It is a wonder that he has not yet landed a loving wife.
Or loving hobgoblin. They'd probably be the ones most likely to put up with him.
I am going to go find a cleric because I have a shard of bone that needs identifying. They're good at that kind of thing.
Can they do
Okay.
that kind of thing? Is that a thing clerics can do?
You know what? With this much bone, they can bring this guy back.
That's true. That is true.
Would he have his memories? In which case, it might just be worth it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it brings back the whole soul.
If he's
Just-
willing.
Very expensive, if he's willing.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, if he was murdered, he probably is willing.
Could very well be.
I don't know.
But
we had a
then, of
monk
course-
in one of our parties who was not willing.
Of course, we could, like do that and then find out it's like, some
Joe from down the street.
yeah, like just, someone who
Some
like,
random
no,
person.
that was cool. That was how they wanted to go. Whatever.
Okay, so Mira and Serena. Marl has continued to lead you around, bring you into a couple of the beer halls that are set up. I will say, you are kind of getting the impression from that it might not be so much that he's trying to keep you from seeing anything, as much as he's trying to make sure a whole bunch of people see him
See him
with you.
with me.
Gotcha.
Well, in that case, I'm going to do what every good dumb blonde does, blue hair notwithstanding. And well, this is a lot of work. I'm gonna go take a nap. I can't even be bothered with this right now. Papa said I have 6 days to find him, so it's the first day. I'm gonna just sit down here and have someone bring me an ale and a meal, and then go to bed. I don't even care anymore. I just wanted to do my job and get out of this stupid house.
Well, a meal in bed sounds like a really good idea.
Oh, are you going to eat dinner with us? Just completely ignore everything he just insinuated.
Oh, of course I'll join you. No
And
problem.
so we already have a room set up, so we're good on that front. We just need a meal.
Okay. I'd like you both to give me a perception check.
Oh, goodness. Really? I have a +3 and I rolled a 10. Oh.
I have a +2 and rolled a 2, so you're doing better than I am.
Yeah, so you're continuing to enjoy your pleasant evening with Marl, um, whose table manners aren't much better than the pigs he keeps.
Or his hygiene. So I mean, it really all goes together.
Yeah, as you said, why do they call him Pigman? Well, there's a few reasons.
Now we know why he's single.
And why he's so very desperate for Siren's attention.
You there. The one thing that you do notice is that there are a lot of people looking, and so, some of them are like shifting down from the table you're at and keep giving a berth, but you're not quite sure exactly what's causing that.
The
But
stench could have something to do.
yeah, but for the most part, people are just kind of looking. You see them as they're walking. They kind of look at him, look at you, and just kind of and walk away.
Just a what the hell?
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
never mind. Not getting involved.
yeah. There's obviously something strange here.
Well, we knew there was something strange about him. There's a reason that I'm going along with this farce, and it's not because he's good company.
So Aphelin,
Yes.
you were going looking for the clerics.
Yes. So there were a bunch of tents, and if she were here, I would take it to Ralia, but she's not. So, yeah. So I'm going to find a cleric, preferably of Moradin, but if not, I'll take what I can get in the life or crafting domains.
Okay. I will say that you are able to find the tent of the monks of Moradin.
Excellent. Yes. Sirs and ma'ams, pardon me. Excuse me. I hate to interrupt you, but I have come upon a remains of a person, one might say.
They kind of look at you kind of suspiciously. From what is what can we do to assist you?
Well, I take out the bone. I think that this is a victim. I also think that he may be wealthy enough to afford his own resurrection.
They kind of look at each other for a moment. Well, we don't normally just resurrect odd bones.
I understand. Are you familiar with a man named Valen?
And kind of, Night Sky, yes.
He is a wizard of some kind.
We've met in passing.
Yes, have you seen him?
Not for a day or so.
It is unusual for him to be here for just one day and not stay, correct?
Yes, but wizards can be strange.
You never know what they do. That is correct. Are you capable of identifying who this bone belongs to?
I don't know that we would be able to find out who it was. Not without performing a resurrection, which would also make it quite difficult to summon his soul. Unless we were sure.
So you need to be sure.
That sends resurrection can be difficult to begin with. Not all souls wish to return.
That is true, but let me put it this way. This was found in a place where no person would willingly be buried. Whatever happened to him was foul play. Whether he is Valen, the wizard who almost certainly could afford his own resurrection, or some poor hapless fool who ran afoul with the wrong crowd, I do not know. But I do know he died untimely.
You certainly seem to know quite a bit.
All I know is where I found this, which please do not even ask, I cannot tell you.
Well,
As you can imagine, where I found this was at some peril to myself, and were I to tell you, that peril would become greater and greater and greater until I were no longer here either. So, anyone willing to do this to, I believe, the wizard, is certainly willing to do it to me. So let us just let that slide.
well,
Where?
why don't you leave this with us and give us your name?
I am Athelid Darkminer.
Ah, good. And you'll be here at the trade meet for a few days?
I will be here for a few days, yes.
Good, good. We will see what we can find out.
In fact, if I leave, I will let you know beforehand. So if I am not here in 3 days, you know that something has happened to me too. And if you happen to find my bones, well, I cannot afford resurrection, but perhaps you would do it out of the kindness and charity of your heart.
And he kind of smiles a bit. Well, we shall see. Hopefully, by Moradin, may nothing harmful come to you.
May we hope. I am the last of my kind, so my clan. So should I go, that there goes the Dark Miners forever. I am sure you understand how important it is.
Yes, it's not easy being the last of your clan.
Mm.
We will let you know if we're able to find anything.
Very good. I will go and find the rest of my party. I think that they may be in need of some sort of rescue at this point.
Very well.
Good day, sir.
Good day.
I go look for Mira and Serena.
Okay.
I'm sure they're doing great.
Mm.
Stuck
They
next
have
to
served
sweaty
as a
pig man.
terrific distraction.
That was my job. I don't like it. It's going to make my job of finding information again much harder, but it was my job.
Okay.
We are really going to want to have showers this evening.
Oh, yes.
I'm not sure how she's dealing with it. I can't stand it being a person away from him.
Okay, Aiflin, I'd like you to give me a perception check as you're heading in and looking around in the taverns.
How's an 18?
Okay. You do notice, as you're kind of looking around, you do see inside one of the beer halls, Serena and Mira sitting with Marl. Marl is attempting to feed Serena something from the plate.
Oh.
I didn't realize it was that bad. Sorry.
And while that's going on, out of the corner of your eye, you catch sight of a dark figure, cloaked, but you're seeing just light catching on parts of the cloak. Looks a lot like stars.
I am going to follow that person. Mira and Serena can take care of themselves. I'm sure of it.
I can deal with one pig man. It's fine.
You can deal with a pig man. I'm following
over
Star
200 years old. I've probably seen worse.
Probably dated just as bad.
I mean, no Krakens were dated, and that's the only way to make it worse than moral at this point. But ugh.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you are
Stealth.
following him. So you're going
Definitely. Stealth?
Stealth.
19.
Okay, good. You're able to fade into the shadows, and you're just following along very close enough to keep an eye so you don't lose track of him. Meanwhile, in the beer tent.
Are we restarting with him trying to feed me something?
No, I think we can skip that. That was.
Thank you.
I think that there was enough of a visual right there for everybody.
Well,
Let's
you
just
know,
suffice it to say I found a very calm, demure way to nope the fuck out of him putting his fingers anywhere near my mouth.
at which point I look at Serena and say, this was a very good meal, and I'm glad we shared it, but I think it is time to retire to our room.
Oh. Yes, I guess you're right, Mira. We probably should. I have to get up again in the morning and at least pretend to look for the stupid wizard who isn't where he's supposed to be. Thank you, Marl. It was very kind of you to show me around. I really do appreciate it.
Oh, no problem, no problem. If you're sure you have to go, I mean, the night's
Oh,
still young.
unfortunately, I'm quite sure. I did promise that Mira wouldn't stay out too late. It was one of the reasons Mira got to come.
Oh, very well. Well, please stop by my shop tomorrow. We can do this again.
Oh, I will certainly keep that in mind. I know that you're very busy, though. I wouldn't want to bother you too much.
Oh, you'd never be a bother.
Oh, aren't you so sweet? All right, Mira, come along now. We really do need to go to bed. It's
Yes.
very nice of you, Mira. We'll see you another time.
Good day, sir.
Okay. He gets up and walks out with you.
Oh, sure. Of course he does.
But but he gets on his way out. Person stops him, and he's like, "What, Marl? I need to talk to you for a moment."
Oh, bless that man's
And
heart.
he
Oh,
stops.
my
He's like, what?
Thank you.
And he turns to start talking to the guy. Are you gonna try to make a break for it?
Oh,
Are you
yes.
gonna
Well,
stick
it
around and
seems you're
listen?
busy, Meryl. We'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Oh, well, this
And
will only be
very
a moment.
quickly. No, really, I must go. I'm starting to feel a little squeamish from dinner. Apparently, it wasn't a very good meal. Um, Lady issues. But we'll see you another time.
Oh,
Bye now.
okay.
Just lady issues is the
Just-
number one way to get rid of a
Mhm.
man.
Zoom.
Lady issues.
Okay.
Works every time.
Every time.
So the two of you have gotten away from Marl as he's talking to this other gentleman.
Who probably did this to help us. Bless his
Mhm.
heart.
He probably overheard us saying about going back to our room.
And needing, obviously, to get away from Marl.
Actually, it seems like he actually had business with Marl.
Oh,
Well, then it was good timing.
even better.
So now, Evelyn, as you're following this individual in the cloak, he's heading towards the seedier side of town.
Okay, I stay on his tail.
Yeah, and eventually comes to a tent marked with a pair of red dice. Where when he ducks inside, and that's it. That's the last. That's all you see of him.
Yeah, I'm following him.
You're following him in.
I'm going in. I'm going in.
Are there any shadows in the dice hall?
They're crowded.
It's
I
not,
think she.
not that large of a tent.
That's fine.
Okay.
I think it's more being out of the sun that she needs.
Well,
at this point, it's dark.
Yeah, that's actually. I mean, I was stealthing to not be seen by my quarry, but if he's going into a gambling hall, I will follow him, and I know that that's going to break my cover, but that's fine.
But you'll be with enough people you can.
That's a different kind of cover, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
We just hope so. He might have ducked in there to see if you were actually following him, in which case you just sold yourself out.
In which case, I need to talk to this man anyway.
Fair.
Okay. You. Let me get this over here. Where'd you go?
It ran away.
There's your token. I will add Serena and Mira, so you can at least see what's going on.
Yeah, fair.
Okay, Aiflin, as you duck into the tent, you notice that this is doesn't appear to be a standard gambling hall. Barrels and crates line the corners of this large tent. Near its middle, several men sit around a small table playing dice. As you enter, they look threateningly at you.
Do I see the man with the cloak?
Yes, he's sitting at the table.
Oh, there we go. Nope.
This gentleman is wearing the cloak.
Sean, hold on.
Yeah.
I just see a black.
Yes.
Most of my
Just
screen
hold
is black.
yourself into the wall.
I know. Well, that is also what your stream is seeing, is just black.
Oh, they're not. Oh, I know why. Hold on. When I added Aiflin, I did not give
Wolfsbane
access to
Aiflin's vision.
And I tried to get in the wall, and it just keep. Oh, now it stopped. Okay.
Oh no, it'll clear up in a moment.
Kept kicking me out before.
Oh, you found a crack in my wall.
I did.
Yeah, I did as well.
Again, we probably don't even need vision blocking in this room.
Yeah, I set this one up specifically because you can't have people outside who will not be able to see what's going on inside.
I see.
Yeah, so if you decide to stealth around the tent instead of stealthing inside of the tent.
Yeah. So you stepped in, and they're all just kind of looking at you, and the one in the cloak turns. Can I help you?
I look at. Do I recognize any of them?
No.
Okay, so these are not the bandits that attacked us on the road.
They're dressed similarly. Give me a perception check.
I mean, I'm dressed similarly. If you want to, push comes to shove.
Yes.
13.
Do you have the armband on?
You
Me?
do.
Yeah.
We did pick them up.
I have an armband, I guess. I mean, if we.
No, I was asking if you had it on.
No, do they have armbands on?
They do.
They do. So I guess at this point the question is, do I have one of the armbands? Because we picked up 5 of them.
Yes.
Yeah.
We made sure each one of us had one.
I pull it out and hold it up. Am here to be dealt in.
And when you say that, Brandis kind of looks and walks over to you. Takes the armband. Where did you get this?
From my recruiter. Where did you get yours?
And he just looks at you. I hand them out.
Well, then one of your men is decided to expand operations. I do not know how to tell you to take care of your men.
Give me a deception check.
Yeah. 9.
And you had already used your inspiration.
I've already used my reroll, and I'm running out of advantage.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. He kind of looks. I know each of my men.
Do you?
And you see him. He kind of turns the bracelet around, and you notice a mark on the bracelet. And he just kind of looks back at you. You took this off a corpse.
Yes, technically I took it off of a corpse. It's not my fault. I am looking for work, okay? Everybody needs a job. Digging deeper and deeper.
I would have just said it's not my fault. He wasn't a corpse when he tried to make me one.
There you go.
But okay, you kind of look. Give me another deception
Maybe
or
this one will work.
persuasion. Okay.
Or persuasion? Well, they're
or
the same.
They're the same.
It's
So
the exact
so
same
it's still a
stat.
10.
So
yeah,
yeah.
he's still kind of hesitant on this.
Look.
Say, why don't you
Yes.
leave this here? Turn around and leave.
I narrow my eyes. Very well. Thank you for your time and your consideration. I am sorry that I tried to become part of your great organization. Good day, sir. I turn and leave.
Okay.
I'm not fighting these guys by
Yes.
myself.
Yep.
Good choice.
No, yeah, no.
Okay, so you turn and head out.
I was happy to leave the dragon. I'm happy to leave these dudes.
Mm-hmm.
Your passive perception is 16.
Yes.
Okay. As you turn and start heading out, you do notice that the curtain shortly after as you're heading up the road, the curtain opens. Someone walks out,
Mhm.
and the curtain closes again.
Oh, I'm going to circle back and follow that person.
They may be trying to do that.
Great, we can chase each other around. That's cool.
Perfect. It'll be cyclical.
But
It's
stealth off.
Groundhog Day of stalking.
Yeah, they are. I'll say that you do notice they are heading in your direction.
They're definitely following you.
So they're definitely tailing me then.
Give me an insight. Just to keep it interesting. Yes,
24.
they are most definitely following you. It is.
Excellent.
It is one of the guys that was sitting at the table.
Okay. I am going to lead him. I've been all over this little tent city, haven't I?
Yes,
At
you
this
have.
point. I am going to lead him on an exhausting chase through town. Every time it seems like he's about to lose me, he's going to catch sight of me again, and I'm going to make him run to catch up. And I probably beat him on Constitution for this, so I can do this for hours.
Okay, so you are leading this bandit on a wild goose chase.
I am leading this man on a wild goose chase. I'm going to make him regret making this decision.
Okay. Well, you also know that it probably wasn't his decision.
I know. You know what? At
But-
some point, it's his decision to follow orders or not.
That's true.
You can always go back and say he lost her.
Yep.
That's right. But every time he thinks he might have lost me, and he has, and he could just give up, he catches a glimpse of my hood, my cloak, and oh, damn it,
Just
that
enough to
caught her.
keep him going.
Spotted her again, and he has to keep going.
Okay. Mira and Serena.
So, since we got away from him, I'm going to go towards where we had found lodgings and a place to store the cart, because I don't really want to just try and wander around until I manage to magically bump into Aethelin. And that feels like a lot of energy when I could be trying to figure out how to deal with the obnoxious pigman. Also, I
True.
need 3 different hot baths.
Yeah,
At least.
at least.
I will say that you do find essentially a bathhouse.
Oh, perfect. I'm gonna go in there and scrub every inch of me and my clothing.
And soak for a little
Okay.
bit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and it's actually a rather nice setup. They have a couple of mages there that keeping the water warm.
I'm gonna ask if one of them can prestidigitate the smell out of my clothes. That I had to be next to a sweaty man all day for a deal, and it's overpowering.
This is that well, the bath in that is normally 5 silver.
Mhm.
Prestidigitation will cost 2 gold.
I will pay it.
I'm glad you have that kind of money.
I have 10 gold. I'm more than happy to
Okay.
Ooh,
pay it.
you's a rich lady.
Yep.
Okay,
So
so you guys are in a bathhouse, soaking off marl. Uh,
yep.
and back to Aiflin, who is not trying to lose, so there isn't a whole lot of rolling to do.
Nope. She is trying to not lose them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Yep.
So where exactly are you leading them? You're leading just all around the trade meet. Are you going near
I'm
anything in
taking him.
particular?
I'm taking him all over town. At some point I take him over near Merle's pig pens. And I already know some good hiding spaces near there, so that works pretty well for me. And then he catches sight of me, crossing the street, going, further down into kind of the seedy part of town. Chases me around through those little back alleys for a little bit. At some point, I lead him through, the cleric tents. Take him around towards there's probably a little area where there's a lot of hospitality tents set up, and I take him through that area. I mean, like pretty much every little corner of this trade tent city.
Okay, so while you're running all around, when you're running him past Marls, and you kind of take cover for a while, when he thinks that he lost you, he goes over to Marl's tent, and you can hear him speaking with Marl,
Excellent.
asking if he's seen someone of your description. And Marl's like, no, no, no. And besides, I told you not to come around here. I already took care of it. You gotta wait. We can't be dealing with anything else. And the guy is giving Marl a hard time.
Okay.
And Marl does not seems to be kind of frightened of this guy,
Okay.
but
So
is still being
frightened of Marl, but Marl's frightened of this guy. That
Yeah.
never sounds like a
well,
good thing.
the guy that disposes of the bodies of the mob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't mess with him unless you want to mess with them. It's
And he doesn't want to mess with them at all.
right.
Mhm.
So you definitely know that this guy has some tie to Marl.
Okay.
So are you eventually going to just lose him to go find?
I want him to give up.
You want?
I want him to get so exhausted that he's actually I just want him exhausted. And if that translates into like a level or two of exhaustion, I'm good with that.
Okay. In that case, I would like a couple of con checks.
Okay. 9.
Yeah.
Okay, and as soon as his sheet opens,
You would have the bad luck of having your bad roll be immediate.
he is going strong, and he's keeping his distance, but you're getting a little tired.
Okay. Then I'm going to swing him by like the hospitality tents that we're staying at.
Okay.
Right. So I'm going to like sneak my way around there, and when I get to our tent, so it's like a tent, right? Where people
Yeah.
just kind of have like it's like a flop house tent, right?
Yeah.
Um, so I am going to.
Oh Lord.
I was like, oh, I'll just make like the sound of some nocturnal animal, and then it occurs to me that the only animal that I can be sure that all three of us have a shared experience with is a shrieker mushroom. And I'm thinking maybe that's probably not the right choice.
Probably not. No, probably not. Probably not your best choice.
I mean, it would be effective.
Give me an intelligence check.
Really? Because that's going to use my last advantage, but okay.
Ha!
Oh.
Used it well. Used it well.
Okay,
Yep.
look as you're getting closer to the tent. Looking at the tent, you've got a good idea of where the beds that you've rented would be.
Hmm. Okay.
So that you know if you were passing down the side, you could bang on the side of the tent.
Okay, so I'll do that.
Okay. I will say that the two of you are sitting there, talking. Probably about Athlin, wondering where she is.
And if she's okay.
And there's this thumping on the side of the tent. I'd like insight rolls.
Okay.
Okay, so Serena, you kind of look. It's like, uh, and Mira, you just go. That's gotta be.
Yeah.
We found her, or she found us.
Yeah, it's like, and you get the feeling that if Eflin is knocking on the side of the tent, there's probably trouble.
Yeah, because otherwise she would have just come in.
So now we've got to decide how we want to get rid of trouble. Do we want to stage a fight with Athelin or just walk outside and see what's going on?
Well, I'm at least grabbing my gear and throwing it on before we go out.
Well, yeah.
I'm
Okay.
just that way.
Okay, so you put on your gear, go outside, going around to the side of the tent.
Yep.
And
Okay.
Serena's actually going to go around the other direction.
Okay, so we'll flank them.
Okay, Athlin, after banging on the side of the tent, did you stay put or did you keep moving?
I probably needed to keep moving to keep this guy, you know,
Guessing.
Occupied?
on its feet. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so our perception rolls from Mira and Serena.
That one I'm good at.
I'm
Yep.
not.
So Serena, as you're coming around the other side of the tent, you see Athlin just disappearing down one of the other alleys between the tents.
Okay. Do I see anybody that looks like they're following the same path?
If you're just waiting, waiting shortly, you do see someone kind of standing between the tent looking. But keeping a fair distance. Mira, you just kind of what? Athlin's not here.
Exactly.
But as you're watching, you do see the gentleman standing down at the end, at the end of the tent, kind of looking around the corner, and then following.
Serena's gonna do her normal thing. Excuse me, mister. Can you help me, please? Please, please, over here for 1 second. I promise I'm not trying to rob you or anything. Just please give me help.
It just almost not even paying attention to what you're saying. It's like, I don't have time for that right now. And he just walks away.
She's gonna accidentally trip into him. Accidentally.
We're so
Accidentally.
bad at this.
Okay.
Cyrena
you-
plays dumb blonde all the time. Doesn't matter that
yeah,
her hair's blue.
So you've hit, you stumble in him, and he just kind of shoves you off onto the ground, and he heads off between the tents.
Should have bought her a couple seconds though to disappear.
Probably.
Yeah, and you do see him as he gets down there, and he's looking, trying to spot Athlin, who's been ducking around tents.
Serena's gonna get up. Well, of all the nerve, try and ask for a little help. And this is what you get. Stands up, brushes herself off, and walks back towards her tent.
Yep. And Mira, you see Serena doing this, and you can hear her grumbling.
I follow her. Try to figure out what's going
Okay.
on.
Okay, so you two are back together. Athlin.
Do I know where my companions are? Did I ever hear her?
I will
wasn't
say.
quiet.
Yeah. You heard what Serena was doing.
Okay, and I heard him move off, right?
Yes.
And I made sure to loudly grumble about him doing so. So you could hear he was moving again.
I'm gonna wait hiding out for a little bit, and then I'm going to I'm gonna go home.
Okay. I would like you to make a stealth.
Oh.
10. Because I don't have advantage anymore.
Woof. I still have an advantage left. Can I give it to her?
She doesn't need it.
Fair.
Oh, yeah.
God, yeah, no, you really don't. He's not. He's very strong, not very smart.
Yeah,
I tired him out.
Yeah, and he's just kind of walking, and at this point he's heading down. You've heard him walk past a couple of times, kind of like it's like you gotta be here, and he walks right past you.
Yeah, I'm like my skin is kind of grayish, so I just sort of blend in against the nearest tent.
Yep, walks right past you and starts, and it is continuing to make circuits, but is unable to locate you.
Excellent. Well, he can finally go home. I'm tired enough. I'm tired of playing cat and mouse with him. I've wasted his evening. I feel better about that.
Okay. I'm going to flip us back to this point because we do not have a map on that, and you did leave them.
Yep.
So. Okay, so the three of you are back at the hostel tent.
And I will relay what happened. So I have found bone in Pigman's sty. I have turned it into clerics. Perhaps they will resurrect Valen. I have found man who has Valen's cloak. He is bandit using armbands. Sorry, I no longer have the one that I had. Because he found me and I tried to lie my way out of it, but clearly I was unsuccessful. They sent someone to follow me. Sorry I am so late getting back. I know it is nearly dawn, but I did lead him on a merry chase throughout the entire tent village. It was quite exciting and very fun.
Well, we all need some sleep. We can get up in the morning and have breakfast and figure out what to do then.
Sleep after dealing with Meryl all evening.
Yes, what is that smell?
That would be Meryl.
That's after a bath and prestidigitating my clothes.
And a nice long soak in the bath.
Interesting. Well. In any case, They are bandits. They are the bandits that are attacking on the road. They have a tent with many goods inside that I believe that they have stolen, and they almost certainly have killed the good wizard.
Could they be the wizard's goods?
Probably. I don't really know. Don't know what goods the wizard had, but they clearly have a ongoing operation, but it's not very big because the head of the operation still does his own recruitment. So I was unable to bluff him because he said he knows everybody in his organization. So not a very big organization, but large enough that that he almost believed me, I think. Anyway, I do believe they killed the wizard. I did find that they definitely have a connection with Marl. The man's the one that was following me, he spoke to Marl and scared him some. So I do believe that there is definitely they definitely are in as you surface dwellers call it cahoots.
Well, I definitely like them better now if they scared Merle. God knows that man needs a little scaring. And
Yeah.
a bath. So many baths.
Mostly a bath. Let us be honest.
More than one. It'll take
Or-
more than one to get it all off.
I'm pretty sure you could just, skin him and it would get most of the stench.
That is very gruesome. I
Yes,
am
well,
not surprised
He was
coming
creepy,
from
and
an
he
elf,
didn't take
but
no for an
you know.
answer.
he was very wet.
And wouldn't take no for an answer.
well,
Yeah.
that is repugnant. But skinning him seems extreme. But that I do
It
not know
would
the ways
mean
of
the
elves.
next group would know that he was a monster and to avoid him or kill
Hmm.
him instantly.
You know the saying that beauty is only skin deep?
Mm-hmm.
We're sure stench is more than skin deep.
I kind of shrug and sort of wave my hand in the air because
Uh-huh.
it's lingering. I can tell.
Okay. Look at this. We are almost 2 hours since we're back. Uh, I think this is a good point while you're taking a long rest to take a short break.
Okay.
We'll be back in about 10.
All
Okay.
right.
Okay.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I double checked the sound this time.
I already did. I was in the process.
Okay.
My hand was getting a little twitchy, so it took a little longer. But we are back after our short break. Our party has had a good night's sleep.
If you can with that smell.
Oh, it's mostly dissipated.
After a while, you go nose blind.
Remember, Afflin has a very high perception, and that's
we all have advantage on saving throws versus poison. So Serana's in trouble. Like it's probably a bad night's sleep for you, but
No. I've been around enough kraken and some off seaweed that's molding over in the corner to really sleep through nearly anything.
so you sleep with the kraken? This is very strange. We do not sleep with the squig faces where I am from.
It depends. If you go to certain parts of the palace, they actually house all of those things in the undersea palace. So if your bedroom is near there, you're smelling it.
Does not seem like that is recommended. You sure this is palace? I thought that royalty and mucky bucks do not have such disgusting digs.
Yes, but my family's not royalty, you see.
What was all that about firstborn and so forth? Is this not a house? This is an elven house, right?
It is. We're just not royalty. We're just nobility, and the children get sent in with the staff on occasion if we piss off our parents.
I see. I do not see. It does not make sense to me how your elven families treat each other. It is not like dwarven families where everybody is love for everybody.
I've met enough dwarves who are plotting to murder their family that I know that's not the case forever.
I have never heard of a dwarf doing such a thing. Not ever.
I'm going to take your word for it, but I'm also going to call shenanigans.
Okay, so what are you doing?
Apparently, we're sniping at each other about the cultural value of family.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're,
I mean, what else is new
What
with our
else?
group?
What else are you doing?
I am
Um,
obviously getting up and looking for breakfast and trying to drag these two out and
Yeah.
play
I'm actually going to
mitigator.
ask more questions about where the tent was with the guy with the wizard's robe.
Oh, don't
What
worry.
kind of-
I have an excellent memory for where
What
things
kind
are.
of boxes they were in there, and if it seemed like there were any other tents nearby where a sea elf could pretend to be enjoying
Sit.
themselves to observe people.
Oh, is no problem. Can take you right there. Did not want to start fight on my own. But as soon as you two are ready, we can go in, balls blazing.
Maybe don't set your balls on fire. I have a feeling
You
Gundrus
were?
would tell you that is a bad idea.
Not quite sure that'll work so well.
Bows. Bows.
Oh, I thought she said balls. Oh, that's my bad. I could have sworn she said balls. I was like, no, don't.
Yes,
do that.
balls blazing.
I thought that's what she said too, so I'm not
It
sure
is
what she
totally
said
what
now.
I said.
Oh, okay.
Because Mulford was like,
100%.
bows. I was like, that is not what it sounded like, but okay.
I was trying.
I will say my hearing is maybe not the greatest all the time.
No, I literally said balls blazing.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could see her mouth move, but it looked like
Balls
balls,
blazing.
not bows.
Sorry, Sean.
Did I just
Okay.
ruin our stream's rating again?
Probably.
I don't know. You might be raising it.
I hope so.
So, are you heading straight back to the tent after breakfast?
That. I guess the question is, do we want to have a fight with people that everyone in town seems to be afraid of? Or do we want to have me play dumb sea elf and pretend like I'm just out and about?
I would say maybe we skulk around the tent a little bit more, see if we can find the guy with the robe.
Ooh, and guy with the robe saw me with the pig boy. Yeah, no, there'd be nowhere for me to skulk.
I think that we should go at night and kill them.
And now who's the one who's a little over violent? At least
Okay.
I wanted to skin someone who'd done something perfectly evil.
Okay, capture them.
That's fair, yes.
That might be a little harder.
Okay, kill them.
And so there's at least 5 of them.
There were
Maybe
4.
more.
There
Four
were
of
4.
There's 4 in the tent, but somebody left wearing the cloak.
No. There were 4 in the tent. One was the man in the cloak,
Mhm.
and then there
Oh,
were
okay.
3 lackeys. One was like the noodle boys, and then two were the other kind. One of whom followed me.
Okay, so the leader had on the cloak.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, at that point,
Brandis, I believe it said.
Yeah.
I know because I misread it the first time and thought he just missed a T in writing bandit.
Okay. Yep, me too.
But today, during the day, it would be harder. It would be harder for me.
Yeah. So.
Well, unless we can catch them while they're sleeping and maybe take out 1 or 2 before they wake up.
The mob doesn't typically hold nighttime hours, primarily. They will have at least one person up during the day.
That's kind of what I
Wolfric is
meant.
really excitedly rocking back and forth as we discuss this, and I'm concerned.
I'm just
He
waiting
wants a
patiently.
fight.
I'm just
What are
waiting
you chewing
patiently.
on,
I've
Dad?
also had lots of caffeine.
It's just a big smile, and then every now and then when we talk about going, you're like, yes, and then we say something and lean back, and I'm just like, I don't.
We
trust
could
this.
also alert the authorities. They will go in, they will raid, they will acquire the stolen goods, they will make arrests. I do not know how trustworthy the authorities are here and whether they might be in the pocket.
Something tells me they
Considering
probably
this
already
is
know
a
about it and
pop-up
turn a
town,
blind eye.
it's a pop-up town that they were probably entirely paid by these guys.
Yeah.
Most of their pay will come from these guys.
Perhaps, perhaps not. These guys are not that big, and quite frankly, I do not think they share well.
Well, it sounds like we know who's here. Doesn't mean we know where the rest of them are.
We know what, 2, 3 got away?
3 got away.
Of the ones that were attacking us, yeah.
3 got away. They were not in that tent, so we know there are 7 at least.
It's the at least that makes me concerned to go
But
in there.
it
Oh.
cannot be that many more because the man knows all of his people.
Or he just, outbluffed you.
I do not think that is the case.
I'm more than happy to go and, well, let's be honest, die for an ignoble cause, but I would prefer not to.
If she really wants to try being the airhead lady, and thinks she can pull it off, I'm willing to let her try.
Okay, so what is plan?
I'm going to go in and say that someone in town had said that they'd seen a man wearing that cloak go into the tent, and then if the man is still wearing the cloak, ask him if he's the wizard, and if not, where the wizard went. And if he knows not where the wizard went, where the wizard's goods went, so that I don't get stuck at home in some terrible marriage.
I do not think that you are going to get that full conversation out. I think that he will start to attack you right away, as soon as you ask about the man with the cloak.
Well, but we
Possibly.
can be just outside the tent and waiting to help her.
That is perfectly fine. I will look for a parasol so I can be in the shade.
Okay.
Okay.
So we have to go shopping first, and then we're going to the tent.
Okay. Yeah, I will say it rather easily to find parasols and such. A trade meet, you're gonna find anything you're looking for. A parasol, so it's just for sun. You could get that for about 2 silver. It's kind of a light fabric, but it serves the purpose.
Okay.
Unless you want to find something a bit more sturdy.
Sturdy is always good, but no, a basic parasol is fine.
Okay. So just 2 silver on that, and then you are heading to the dice tent.
Yep.
Okay.
As I'm carrying my parasol, which is like, it's like yellow, right? I'm like, well, at least I am no longer cliche. Got my hood down,
Definitely not a cliche now.
I'm no longer cliche.
Good. So you make your way around, and you're realizing, looking at the other tents around, it looks like it's a lot more storage. This tent, while it's marked with the red dice, it isn't near most of the other gambling tents. Kind of off the path.
Mm-hmm.
In which case, I'm going to go be nosy through other people's tents. And just that dumb, confused, is this the... Are they... Do they mean this?
Yeah, most
Was
of
it
it
that one?
looks like goods.
I'm just gonna keep peeking in and going, did they mean this one? No.
maybe it was one more over here. No.
Careful, you might see some things you don't want to see.
As long as it's not Meryl being naked, I'm fine.
Oh, you just had to bring that up.
Uh-huh. So did you start getting creepy about me going to bed? It's one thing I can't unsee.
Well,
Heinous murders, sure, I'll sleep like a baby. Meryl naked, no.
Yeah. Aside from getting yelled at and getting a number of people watching you, you're not finding anything in particular
Okay.
or
I'm sure
anything that
people are,
looks to be out of place.
looking at me like I'm absolutely either nuts or just the worst thief, but
Yeah, and
I'm
a couple of
being
people kind
pretty
of walking by,
obviously stupid.
making comments to Mira and Afflin. You should control your friend. Because it's pretty clear that the two of you are kind of following her along.
Yeah.
We're just trying to make sure she doesn't get into trouble.
Okay. But in doing that, you eventually come to the tent with the dice marked on the doors.
Okay. Then I'm just going to be typical Serena and just open up the door. Hi, hello, hi, hi.
Okay, you see three guys who kind of looks. What do you want?
Um,
You shouldn't
I
be in
was
here.
I was told the gentleman with the fancy cloak with the stars was here. Is he here?
They all kind of look at each other.
It's
Why are you
quite
looking for him?
important that I talk to him. Um, because my papa sent me on an errand, and if I don't talk to him, I'll be in trouble and possibly have an arranged marriage. And I really don't want to marry a dwarf. No offense, anyone. They tend not to do well under the sea. Like it
Okay.
all.
Give me a performance check.
Oh, goody. Not great. I mean, I've had worse performances as a bard, but
But yeah.
Do
Okay.
you still have
Fair enough.
an inspiration left?
no, I've used it.
Okay.
Okay, and they kind of look at you and go, well, I can assure you that your daddy didn't send you looking for the guy in that wearing that cloak now. So you should just run along home.
Hold on.
But I can't run along home until I get to talk to the man who's supposed to have the cloak. Or maybe one of you could tell me where he went. Please don't make me go home without doing my job. I'm gonna have to marry some fat dwarf older than my dad.
Well, you better get used to the idea, cuz you're not going to find the guy that had that cloak originally.
All right. The one who's wearing it now what's his name? Hold on. Somebody told me the other name to ask if I
You
came in
don't
here.
know the
It's
name.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do that acting,
Yeah.
seeing if they're gonna get really
Okay.
angry. It's oh, I should know his name. Oh, I'm gonna be in so much trouble. It's. Are they seeming very uncomfortable with me maybe knowing the guy's name?
They're getting irritated.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's Serena in full blonde mode. Of course they're irritated.
They're just, look, you got to leave and you got to leave now. And the three of them get up from the table.
Okay. I'm going to pull out my trident.
Okay.
Just immediately pull out my trident and then stand up perfectly tall. Move my cloak where you can see my armor again. Just like,
Okay.
all right, we tried to do this the nice way. You're gonna die now.
Initiative it is.
Do you at least yell for us? Or make some comment to outlord us?
I've been eavesdropping, so I mean.
Yeah, I would say that it's
tent.
only a tent. You guys could very easily hear
Yeah.
what's going
Okay,
on.
so we know to jump in and.
Yes.
And
Can
you
we
would
get on
have
the
heard
map
me
with
go.
the tokens?
Yeah, we don't
"Okay,
have
then."
tokens
Yep.
scroll.
I am bringing you over.
Oh my God, Serena, you are the worst initiative roller known to mankind. You
Would
can
we have
prefer
had
to
time to?
put on bard level performances, but you can't roll higher than a 4 for initiative.
Would we have had time to jump into the tent before this all starts?
No.
Okay.
You two are starting outside the tent. I thought that
In
might
fact-
make you happy.
So I have a parasol though, right?
Mhm.
Okay. So at least I'm not in full sun,
Right.
Yep.
and
But-
neither are they.
Yep, but you can't fire a bow while carrying a parasol.
No, but once we get inside, she can drop the parasol.
That's
But
true.
Mm-hmm.
if I had a hand crossbow, I could do that.
No, that's two-handed.
A
Isn't it?
hand crossbow is one-handed.
Yeah,
Loading takes two, but
yeah, once it's been loaded, you'd have a single shot.
Gotcha.
And with me playing full blonde to try and get info, she probably would have had one cocked and loaded.
Probably.
Okay. So, Athlon is up first.
okay. So I have a loaded crossbow and a door that is closed. A tent flap that is closed.
I was gonna say.
I'm gonna kick open the tent flap,
Okay.
so I'll get right in front of it. Can you remove it so I kick it open? Oh, I'm not going in yet.
Well, I have to. It's either I pull
Yeah,
you in or out because it's actually a complete circle.
Yeah, there's
Oh.
no actual door.
Terrible idea. Okay, so I kick it open and I'm gonna drop the parasol. I don't care about that at this moment.
Hold on.
Keeping the crossbow in hand, I'm going to as an action
Mhm.
take out my ball bearings from my burglar's pack and throw it right about there.
Okay.
Oh man. Alright. Most of
It's
my
now
good
difficult-
attacks are up and in your face, but okay.
Sure, but let them get to you.
It is difficult terrain now.
Let's see how. 10 feet on a side, so I will draw a square. Let's put it. I'll put it right there, and that leaves a nice open corridor for Serena.
Okay.
Appreciated.
Okay, so that was my action, and I am going to finish my move over here.
Okay.
These boxes, they're like blocking terrain, right? They're like
Yes.
pretty big. Okay, great.
Yeah, they're definitely something you can hide behind.
Cool. Well, as a bonus
Well-
action, I can hide.
Well, not hide, but
But
because
cover.
you're clearly observed.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. So.
Alright, Noodle Boy. What you doing?
Well, first off, the thug can take a step forward, trying to avoid those. I will actually make him make a dex for good measure, which he does manage to get across.
Man, I wish I had Polearm Mastery already.
One more level.
I know.
And he is going to make 2 mace attacks. Neither are worth
I'm
making.
just going to laugh at him and smile. Just oh.
Okay, this guy's coming around the table. And we'll attack with a scimitar.
No.
15 is a no. And Mira.
You no.
Well, I'm going to come in the door, so if you'll be so kind as to pull me in. There I am. You know what? That looks like a very good place to start, and I'm just going to crossbow the thug right in front of me. Actually, no. I'm going to run up because I don't like him. And great sword his butt. Or great axe, rather. Well, that didn't work.
You definitely got closer to butt than anything else.
Yep, that did not hit. Karina.
Yeah. Serena's sort of over these jerks, so she tried to be nice and get the info she needed, so now we're just going with the stabbing. Does 12 hit? I don't think it does. I can't remember.
Who are you attacking?
I am attacking the. Oh God.
The bandit
Now I
or
have
the
to
thug?
decide. The bandit, probably.
Okay, it does hit.
Okay. There's that. There's that. There's that. Why are you saying all expended? I hit long rest when we started this.
Sometimes it doesn't reset your spell slots.
So you have just dropped that bandit.
Good.
Left him
I
kind of
tried to be
sizzling a bit.
nice.
This bandit is going to take a shot at Serena with the crossbow, because she obviously appears to be the most dangerous so far. And that's no
no.
good. And Athlon.
I am going to shoot this thug because I can see him, and he's right there. So I will shoot him with the light crossbow.
Okay.
5.
Yep.
Definitely doesn't
That
hit.
does not hit.
Nope. I no longer have advantage, by the way, in case anyone didn't know
You know-
that.
You know, you can swap that to being an advantage toggle on your sheet.
I know. I usually just leave it, and then we just look at the one on the left, because that way I
Gotcha.
don't have to mess with my sheet over and over.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
it streamlines things. It's why I have the damage roll automatically as well.
Right.
It's
That's
okay. That was two attacks against Mira.
Only the one hits.
Only one hit, so 8 bludgeoning.
Yep.
And Mira is up.
And because of that, I am now going to rage because that hurt.
Fair.
And now I'm going to great axe the butt again.
That hits.
hit.
Yes.
And now I only take half damage. I just have to remember that.
Okay, Serena.
Okay.
I have to do that, otherwise I forget when I started.
Oh, that didn't hit.
Nope.
That definitely didn't hit. Oh, wait. Does that count as rolling a 1 or a 2?
Yes.
Yes.
Then I get to re-roll.
Oh, is that part of your thing now?
Yep. Great weapon
Well,
fighting. So 20 definitely hits.
I think great weapon is on damage.
On damage.
Is it on damage?
I believe so.
Oh, you are correct. That
Yeah.
is my mistake. I
Nice
was all
try.
excited.
Nice try.
I was
I know
all excited.
halflings have a reroll on a 1.
Halflings have a reroll on a 1, and there's something called lucky where you
Yep.
get 3 rerolls per day, but that's a feat. So
Okay. That is going to hit Serena for 4
Yeah.
piercing. And Athlon.
I'll just shoot the thug again.
Okay.
With the light crossbow, which I think isn't that loading?
It does have loading, which means you can only shoot it once per round.
Oh, that's fine. I can only do anything once per round, so
Right.
no problem. 6.
You've
Getting
had
closer,
a-
but still did not hit him.
You've had a dramatic increase from last time.
Unbelievable.
Okay, we are back to our.
As a bonus action, I'm going to try to hide behind these boxes from the bandit that's on the other side of them
On the other
because
side?
I
Okay.
think at this point he's paying attention to
Yes.
Somebody else.
Serena and not me.
Yes.
10.
Okay.
So I think I'm hidden. How's that?
That's fair.
Yeah. Only one of those hits. So
Was he
that's
hitting
4.
at you or me?
It was one at each, but it's gonna end up missing both of you anyway.
No,
Oh.
No.
16 hits me.
Well,
Yeah,
the 11
16
doesn't.
hits. Yeah.
Oh, 16.
Does it?
16 hits.
16. I have an AC of 16, so.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that does hit Serena.
I was to say, otherwise I can take the 2.
So it's four bludgeoning to Serena.
Oh, okay,
I was just traveling left to right, top to bottom.
gotcha.
And Mira, you're up.
Yeah, we're great axing. That can now insert my friends. Oh yeah,
That hits him.
Yeah.
That hit.
Yeah.
For
he ought to be
9.
feeling it by now.
Yeah, he's feeling it a bit. Still looking pretty sturdy though.
Well, the Noodle Boys were the sturdiest of them last time.
I was
so it
saying
makes sense.
that is 18 points at this point.
Yep, and Serena.
So Serena's going to yet again try and stab Noodle Boy.
Pokey pokey.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, this guy's much better than the ones you ran into in the field.
Yeah, apparently.
And this guy, another light crossbow, kind of glances off your armor.
Mm-hmm.
And Athlin.
I am going to. So these boxes are all blocking, right? So I
Yes.
can't just like pop up and try to shoot this bandit.
You could hop up onto the boxes.
But
I
then
will.
he'll see you.
Well, if I'm shooting from cover, like the shot is gonna break my stealth anyway, right?
Yeah.
So if I hop up on the box and shoot, will I have advantage or not?
Yes.
Or I will if I succeeded on my stealth check, which I don't know, but doing that isn't going to break that advantage if I had it. Correct?
Correct.
Tactically speaking. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to jump up on the box. I'm going to shoot the bandit, and then I'm going to move.
Okay.
That
hits.
15 either way. If I have advantage, then it's 10 piercing. If not, it's just 5.
Yep. Okay.
And then I jump back down off the boxes and hide.
Duck.
Yeah.
Duck and
fair.
cover. With a 12.
I don't
Obviously-
think you can hide after you shoot a man in the face.
Yeah, but see,
I don't
I'm
think
hiding
he's gonna
behind the
forget
boxes.
where you went.
He can't see me though, so I have a good chance. And maybe in this case I'm hiding behind this table or something. Anyway, the thug I'm sure can spot me because it's not like I've been hidden from him while I'm doing this. But that other bandit, I might have a chance.
Who's he swinging at with those?
One at each. He's kind of trying to ring bells.
Okay.
I think he misses her, but I'll take
Yep.
the 4 damage.
Yeah, misses her, brings it back, and hits you for 4. And Mira, you've been smacked in the face with a mace. What are you gonna do?
Not that.
I would
Actually-
say smack back, but do you have your initiative? Or
I have
your
my inspiration, yes. So we are going to re-roll that puppy.
There we go.
That hits.
I've been very consistent in my damage to him too. It's been 7 and 2 the whole time,
Except for that 1, 10, and 2 when
Yeah.
you
which I missed.
got extra oomph in there because you weren't very controlled.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So 21, 27 minimum.
Does he drop?
That blow left him kind of staggering a bit, but he is still on his feet.
Come on, Serena, you can get him this time. Told you.
One would hope so.
That hits. He is down.
Finally.
Oh, cool. I don't have to waste my smite.
Oh, and I was looking at the ball bearing thing. If we do half distance movements in the ball bearings, you don't have to do the save.
That's correct.
Okay. I'm going to go around
Yep.
and then onto the table because manners don't exist here.
Okay.
So I am right in this guy's Kool-Aid, so maybe he won't focus
Yep.
anybody else.
And he's dropping his crossbow.
Oh, now you want to talk to me? Great. Glad to hear it.
Look, I don't know what you want or what you're doing here. We already said. I mean, just let me live.
She told you what we wanted.
I want the wizard. If the wizard is dead, I want his goods.
Give me
And the cloak.
Give me an intimidation.
Oh, I'm the least intimidating. I'm a
No,
tiny
you're not. I
little
think mine's like -1.
blue-haired elf girl.
Yeah, sorry to tell you this, but if you're a paladin, you're probably better at intimidation than anyone else in the room.
Yeah. My intimidation is a -1, honey.
Mine's 0.
I have a flat 0 on intimidation.
How
You're
is
still
that
better than me.
possible?
Intimidation is charisma.
You're a paladin.
Yes.
Not a charismatic one.
I'm a paladin with no spells of any kind.
Your spells proc off of charisma.
Yes, but I typically start off with a base 0 and then don't worry about it until I can start getting spells. So.
And yet, here you
are. That was a good roll.
Still did okay.
And the guy, and he's kind of looking at it. Okay, look. Brandis has the cloak. The old man. I don't know exactly what happened. All I know is I was told to get rid of the body. I did that.
Where is his stuff?
And he kind of points.
Why did you kill him?
I didn't kill him. I didn't kill anybody.
Why did your organization kill him?
I don't know. I don't ask those kinds of questions.
That's above his pay grade. I don't care. If this is his stuff, Mira, please go get the cart.
I will do that. I'll be back.
Okay. So Mira is
I'm just going to tie him to the chair.
I'm just going to pretend I'm just going to walk away and just wait for you guys.
Okay. And Evelyn?
Oh, you opened the door.
I'm going to search the rest of the room.
Okay, give me an investigation.
He was pointing at the crates when I said where are the goods, right?
Sure. I mean, I'm not investigating those crates. I'm investigating the other ones.
You're having a really hard time getting into the crates.
No, I'm not. I have a crowbar. If the problem is getting in, that's not hard. I may be having a hard time figuring out what I'm looking at or finding any value in it, but I could definitely get into a crate.
Oh, hold on. Oh no, that's right. You can get into the crates.
Yeah.
Here, and you're seeing sacks of grain, bolts of cloth, barrels of pickled fish.
Ugh.
Yeah, just mostly.
Hey, Serena, and I hold up a pickled fish. A cousin? Sorry, a cousin?
No.
I put it back in the barrel.
My cousins have at least the decency to, if they die, not become pickled.
And you also find a locked wooden chest.
Aha! Now this is my expertise. I get out my lockpicks. I first check it for trap. Is there a trap?
Investigation.
Investigation? Traps are usually perception. Damn it. Fine, I'll roll
And
investigation.
you wouldn't have gotten it with the perception either.
Exactly.
I won't get it with investigation
Yeah, she
either.
did.
Well, I don't know.
Ooh.
That's fine. I'm gonna try to open the lock anyway. Let the
You
trap
Okay.
want
go
me
up.
to come help?
Nope.
Okay, go ahead and make your thieves' tools.
Yeah, that is not a very secure lock if you're popping it that easily every
This is the lock that I learned to pick with. So first of
also
all,
worn it down some.
I've worn it down some. It was brand new when I started, but it's a practice only lock. So so I have picked it a lot, but also it was easy to pick. It's only 4 cylinders.
Oh yeah.
So
Okay. And inside,
it's my beginner lock.
you do unlock the chest.
Mhm.
Nothing stabs you in the hand.
Yeah, because I
Or-
rolled a 15 on my thieves' tools, so I don't stab myself with the.
But he means traps.
I know.
So you opening it?
I open it, absolutely.
Okay.
There's loot in there.
There are 2 vials of a red liquid. There's assorted sacks of herbs and different bits. There's charcoal. There's all kinds of strange
So
things.
this was probably
different
the
bags.
wizard's chest.
Most likely. There is a spell scroll
Yep, wizard's chest.
and a bag of gold.
Why did the wizard not have a spell to trap his chest?
I close the chest and I pick it up. Is it light enough for me to pick up?
Yes.
I pick it up and I look over at the bandit and I say, I do not think you have been completely honest with us about where your ill-gotten gains are held, but I am taking this chest.
Take whatever you want. I'm just let me go. I'm going to disappear. In fact,
Oh,
here. And he slams a piece of parchment down on the table. Take
I'm
that.
gonna read
Just
that.
let me go. It appears to be
you
a
can't
map.
leave here till I say.
Ooh, it's a map.
So how long does it take me to go and retrieve the cart?
I would say you are coming back right about now.
Okay.
Okay. All right. You have to sit here in this chair, tied up, until we're done loading all of this, and then I'll untie you and you can run away. But I don't want you calling any friends while I try and get the stuff I came for.
I'm just getting out of here.
Cart's here, and if you try to move after you hurt her, I'll take you down.
We know
Ladies,
you're not going
I
to hurt
told
us,
you,
but you might
I'm not
get
doing
hurt.
anything.
Then stay
Okay.
here.
Okay. Let us load up and get out of here, and this man can go.
So we'll load up the cart real quick and be like, okay, run fast. I'm sure Brandis will try and find you. Go.
Okay.
Or your boss, because I won't know his name.
No, he
does-
said his name.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
he said the name.
Sure, Brandis will try and find you. You might want to run fast.
Yeah, it does take you a while to load up the cart. Couple of hours, moving all this stuff.
Well, he stays here until we do.
And letting him go, you just see him just kind of beeline straight for the edge of the town.
Edge of town, yeah.
You get the feeling that you are not going to be seeing him again.
I have a feeling I will see him again eventually because we probably are going to end up in the same circles, but it'll be a long ways away from here.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
And we'll be in different circumstances by then.
Okay.
He'll have
I'll
given up a
probably
life of
be terrified of
crime. I will
Well, I
not.
started one.
Started?
Continued. Okay. So we are going to take the stuff, and I would suggest we quickly get out of town.
I think
Yeah.
we need to find...
Well, we can't go too fast. We have to pick up our friends before we.
And I think we should find Valen's family and return his belongings.
That would be good.
Yeah, his kit should probably go to them if we know where they are. But we should get the heck out of this town first.
Fair enough. I do not think that Brandis will be happy with us.
No.
I hope Brandis is not happy with us.
Okay. So you're heading out of town. What are you doing with the map?
We're gonna hold on to it for a while.
What is the map of?
I guess that's the question. Let's look at the map.
It appears to be a location not too far from town. Not too far from Bildubaris.
All right, let's go check it out.
Yeah.
Are we able to figure out who Valen's family is?
No, you do not know.
Do we know like where he's from? The general
You
vicinity?
were not
of
given
his-
that information.
Nope, we were just
You were sent
told
to meet
meet
him here
Right.
Yeah.
to trade the mead for rare spell components.
Well, I think we may have got the rare spell components.
and have some bonus mead.
Yeah.
Can we take a short rest? And I need a hit die at least.
Yeah,
Sure.
I wouldn't say no to using a hit die.
Can do.
I'm uninjured, so sure, whatever. We take an hour.
Yeah, and I will say that that the bandit before when he gave you the map and was explaining the whole thing did mention you want Brandis right here.
Oh yeah? Okay.
Oh
On the
yeah,
map?
so we're definitely going towards another fight.
Okay.
That's kind of why I wanted to heal up. Sure, I got the 12 on the second one, not the first one. I really could have used it on the first one.
Yep. Would the 12 have been a top up?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I just got on mine. I was like, oh, the exact 8 I was missing. Neat.
Yeah, getting the 12 first would have been handy.
Yeah, well,
So
such is life.
Wolfric, about how far are we along at this point?
You're heading into the end.
Okay, great. Okay, cool.
Yeah, this is.
And then
is
ignore
the end.
that whisper there. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't see it. I was
Yeah, no, it's fine.
jumping tabs.
I think
there.
it just popped up. Yeah, this is going much longer than anticipated.
Yeah, to say the least. But we're all having fun still, so.
Yeah. I am very glad that we took that hour-long break, though.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I agree. Like, it's funny. He's like, okay, these are listed as 2 hours apiece. I have run them in 2 hours, but
Yeah,
they were not this good.
Not with an RP heavy cast.
Yes.
Not thing heaven.
Yeah.
So you guys are going to.
So before we head out of town while they're doing their rest,
Mhm.
I'm gonna go buy another bag of ball bearings.
Okay.
Fair. You
Can
don't
do.
want to sit there and try and pick all those up
No,
in that hour?
I
Oh.
keep a bag of ball bearings. I don't keep a broom and dustbin to sweep them all back up.
Yeah, you just have to.
Did you dump the whole
1,
thing?
Yes, that's how it
2,
works.
3.
You take your bag of ball bearings and you throw it into a 10 by 10 foot area.
Oh, I
and,
didn't realize you had to use the whole thing.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
it's a
Hey, just be
1,000.
glad that
it's a-
it's not Life of the Party where it's an entire bag of holding filled with.
Oh, jeez.
Well, at least
It
it's only one gold
filled-
piece.
It filled an entire room with ball bearings. Right after they had just rented this this place as their new hangout.
So what I'm hearing is ball pit.
Yes, basically. Just so
Look,
many of them.
I have a wizard in another campaign. This is the one that dropped in her first round in her first combat. Who she carries a bag of ball bearings because it is basically the exact same as a first level wizard spell. She's like,
Which spell?
I don't remember which spell it is, but it basically creates a 10 by 10 area of difficult terrain. She's like,
Gotcha.
or I could save that spell slot and have a bag of ball bearings if I ever need that.
Yeah,
It's the
fair.
same reason she carries a crowbar, even though like she's not very strong or anything. She's like, well, I could, learn a spell that gives advantage on something like that, or I could just have a crowbar.
Yeah.
The mundane
enough.
equipment is sometimes really useful.
Oh yeah, especially at low levels.
Yeah.
So
Well, she's 9th level now and still thinks like a low level character because like I never get to play her. So
Hey, that works.
okay, so you are going to follow the map.
Yes.
We're going to follow the map. Let's go kill a Brandis. And then once the backer of his power is there, we may make a side trip to go kick a pigman.
Okay. So and you're just heading straight from here and right out.
Yep.
Okay.
sounds like it. Are we
After
taking?
our,
Are we walking? Or are we taking the cart or anything?
I would probably restore the cart somewhere.
How does it give an indication of how far of a walk it would be on the map or distance?
Yeah, it only appears to be a mile or two.
Oh, well, we can
Okay,
walk.
then yeah, we'll leave the cart.
Yeah. So let's store it somewhere.
Probably where we had it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can store it back there. And also that was okay. So heading out of town, you are making your way and following the map. And up ahead, you can see what looks like smoke from a campfire. And you're hearing these kind of loud, gruff voices.
Okay. What do the voices sound like they're saying?
They're just kind of like, "Ugh, always sitting, waiting." They're just kind of going back and forth. Just they seem disgruntled, and the other one goes, "Brandis pays well."
It's nighttime, right?
No, it's
No.
early day.
This is like midday.
Right. So I'm
That's
gonna
right. Couple hours, yeah.
I'm gonna stealth my ass under this tree.
Okay.
Do it.
And the map is doing the cutoff thing if you're not reduced enough.
Yep. They all do.
Yep.
Actually, no. If you're at 100%, you can see the whole thing. It's just really close up. Then you gotta get down to like 60, 50. No,
I'm at 160, and as long as I'm scrolled down, it's fine.
yeah. I'm at 80 now, and as long as I keep the scroll on the right spot,
Well,
it
yes,
works.
It's a known
that's how.
issue.
Yes, it's a known issue, and all maps do it.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, I haven't seen it before. My headphones are about to die, so let's give me 1 second.
Yep.
Let's see if this works.
That's not Brandis.
Yay. Hopefully it works.
Okay. I can hear.
That's good.
Well, it got awfully quiet for a moment.
Yeah. No, we still have sound. We were all just doing stuff. And Taz is trying to get headphones that work.
And actually, there's only 3 of you left, so he shouldn't be there. Can't hear you. Still cannot hear.
Please stand by, viewers, while we take care of some
No?
technical
Yes.
difficulties.
Yep, we can hear you now.
Okay. We
No,
now that we're now you can't hear us.
Oh goodness.
Hardware issues.
Can you hear us now?
I think she froze. Or maybe I. Oh, maybe I disconnected. Yes, I disconnected. Hey, there we go. I'm back. Sorry it took so long. I didn't realize that I was the one that was gone at first.
Yeah, no.
I could hear you for a little bit, and then I couldn't get the other headphones to work. So we're just gonna go off the laptop.
Okay. So now I can flip this back up. From your vantage point in the surrounding trees, you see a brigand leader busily loading pots, bedrolls, and other gear into a large wooden wagon painted with stars. Circling the perimeter of the camp is a vicious-looking half-ogre.
Just one?
Does any of us speak
Yes,
ogre?
because there's only 3 of us.
Okay, there was two when I looked at the picture the first time.
Do any of us speak ogre?
Goblin's the closest I get. Goblin and Primordial.
Okay.
Common, Dwarvish, Goblin, Beastcant, and Undercommon.
Did you say giant?
No.
No.
Yeah, we all know what I speak, so.
Yes.
Alright.
So, but you did hear him muttering. He's actually talking to himself
In common.
in common.
Okay. Then, and he said he pays well. I'm gonna very quietly whisper, how much gold do you have?
2 coin.
Oh, how much was in that chest?
I don't remember.
Gold chest.
How much was in the chest? Over.
Yeah, you had time to count it while you were going. There was 100 gold.
We retconned that we had just brought the stupid gold.
I don't want to bring the stupid gold with us.
You don't want to? Okay.
No.
Fair.
First of all, it's not ours. It belongs to his family. And
That's the bad guy's gold. It is the.
yeah, and second, like, yeah, like all that does is bring the looted treasure back to them, so that all they have to do is kill us and take it back.
Fair. I don't think my 7 gold plus Athlon 6 is going to be enough for the ogre.
No.
Yeah, I mean, I've got 2 more to throw in, but it's still not much.
I would like to. Wolfer?
Yeah, that's all the further I was going.
Okay, so you did not hear what I read.
No.
Okay, that explains that. From your vantage point in the surrounding trees, you see the brigand leader busily loading pots, bedrolls, and other gear into a large wooden wagon painted with stars. Circling the perimeter of the camp is a vicious-looking half-ogre.
Okay, that explains it. All I remembered was brigand, not brigand leader.
Right. But you guys never saw him, so
Yeah.
I can ID him once
Well,
I can
unless
see
he's
him. So
Yeah, and
unless
he
he's
is
still
still wearing the
cloak.
cloak. He
Yeah.
is.
so when I stealth over here, I see him, I recognize him, right?
Yes.
So there's just him and the ogre?
Him and the ogre.
I think we can take them.
Yeah, let's kill him.
Does he have he's loading up a wagon. Is there a beast that is going to pull the wagon? Is that the ogre?
No, there appear to be some horses that are hobbled nearby.
Okay, but not already hooked up.
Right.
Okay. Great. So he's not going to be able to just make a quick getaway.
Nope.
I think we can take them. Let's do it.
All right.
We want a surprise round. Can we surprise them?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You can go
Let's see,
ahead.
if I stand right about here, I've got a shot on the ogre.
Go ahead and roll initiative.
All right. Hey, it's my best initiative all game for the very last battle. All day. Made initiative one time.
Well, and I'm raging immediately because that's an ogre.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's not a good thing.
And just because Serena made such a big thing about having the best initiative roll of the entire game session, right now
She's still
you're
the
still
end.
last.
Dead last.
I'm
But-
just happy I made it over 5, okay?
A 12 is
I-
same
I'm the-
as 5 if no one else rolls lower.
But
It's
on the plus
still
side,
above a 5.
there's only 5 things in the turn order, so
Yeah,
it's
there's that.
not like we're fighting 6 other things.
Okay, Mira is up first.
I'm gonna, from the distance, because I really don't want to run up next to him. Oh, I gotta turn right out for a second. Does that hit?
I do believe that is going to hit that ogre. Let me. All my sheets closed.
Darn it.
I had to refresh.
Whoops.
And then after that, I'm going to try to stealthily move over
So
here.
yes, that does hit the ogre.
Okay, and then I want to stealth move over to the side so I'm not where he thinks I am. Over here. There we go.
Okay. Athelin.
Okay. I have a clear shot from where I am to Brandis. So, I'm gonna take it.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot him with a light crossbow. Since I don't think he sees me and I think we have surprise on him,
Yep.
I'm gonna have advantage on this.
Yes, you do.
I'm gonna hit him with a 15, I think.
Yes. You do
I'm
hit
gonna
him.
I'm gonna do 8 points of piercing damage as a crossbow bolt. A crossbow bolt, I might add, which was originally his men's.
Yeah.
Used to belong to his guys, and now it belongs to me. So I'm gonna shoot him with a crossbow bolt and get him nice and good in the meaty part of his arm.
Okay. In other words, you just gave it back to him.
I did. I did. I
Return
returned.
it. It wasn't yours.
I returned his property, and then I'm going to duck around over here and hide my little dwarven ass because I don't want to get spotted.
Okay.
I think I'm hiding. Let's.
The branches in the tree are shaking and.
Yeah.
Okay, the ogre is startled. You were all attacking at roughly the same time. So, Serena?
Yep. So I am also just going to shoot an ogre with a light crossbow.
Okay. That hits.
Cool.
Number's lower than I thought it was.
Stealth over underneath this tree over here.
You gonna roll your damage?
Oh, yeah. I forgot to make sure it actually went when I clicked.
Okay, so you did your damage and you were attempting to stealth. I need a stealth roll.
Yep, it's trying to go through, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I'm going to roll it again just in case.
There it goes.
There it is. Okay. And that brings us back to the top of the order. Mira.
And now this time I'm going to crossbow Brandis. Maybe if we get rid of him, the ogre will just go away. I bet
10,
that misses.
Yep, 10 does not hit. Athelin.
Yeah, so I mistakenly put myself in position where I can't see Brandis. So I guess I'll move here. I will shoot him. I think I have advantage. I don't, but I'm going to shoot him thinking that I do.
Fair enough.
I'm going to crit on his ass.
Yeah. Yes, you did.
And do 12 points of damage. So I actually think that I was still hidden.
Yeah. That
Because
with that shot, you're like, yeah, he had no clue.
no clue. I'm so smooth.
Are you gonna try to rehide?
Yeah, I'm gonna move over here and hide under these trees.
Okay.
Gonna roll your stealth.
9.
Oh.
I think I'm hidden.
You think you're hidden again.
Yep. Okay, the ogre comes down and is coming straight over here. And is going to make a two-handed attack with his battle axe.
Well, I'm at least raging, so it's only 7?
Yes. So 7 damage to you.
Ouch.
And Brandis. Brandis is trying to figure out where everybody is. Not knowing where anybody is there.
Yes! I actually out-stealthed somebody as a paladin. Best day.
Yeah, he comes over here. And is going to throw a javelin.
Can he really throw past the half ogre? Really?
I didn't say he was gonna. He
doesn't have
try.
to.
Oh, actually, he doesn't have the javelin. He has the hand. He's got
Also-
a crossbow.
Also,
Well, who's he throwing at me?
just as I can fire through you guys, he should be able to fire through his own allies.
Well, but the ogre is a size large.
Yeah, and the shot
And it misses
no
anyway.
good. Yeah, he's trying to shoot around the ogre. He knows Mira is there, and he's trying to get a shot, but shooting around an ogre is hard.
I was gonna say, it feels like an ogre should be hard to shoot through.
Well, that's why I said he's a size large. If he was a size medium like the rest of us, yeah.
It wouldn't be as bad, but there's still, you get cover when there's a person in between you. I
And
just
then-
have been doing it quietly. So,
Uh,
Serena,
are we doing flanking
no.
for? Okay.
Thank God.
If we were doing flanking, you all would have been dead in the first module.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
I just wanted to double check that I was correct in that.
Yes.
So that's to the ogre.
Okay. Yeah, the ogre is looking hurt.
Yeah.
Mira.
The
Oh,
ogre was
his
a
bar fight-
considerable
his-
concern. So
His bar finally started dropping. It wasn't dropping before. Oh, wait a minute.
it might have just been that it was green on green.
Yep. The 11. He just manages to use his axe to block yours.
No, when I hit him the first time, I looked. I'm like, I could not see any change in his bar.
Ah.
I was afraid we were dealing with a 100-point ogre.
Applin.
So I'm going to use my action to make to use a skill. I'm going to step out enough from my cover to get the ogre's attention and say, "Hey, big guy, whatever he's paying you, not worth your life. You could go home to your ogre wife and children. I'm just saying." I'm sorry, I should do this in accent. "Hey, ogre man, whatever he is paying you, it is not worth your life. You can go home to your wife and your children and all your little ogrelings running around everywhere. It would be a very nice evening for you, or you can end up dead. As you can see, my friend there, she is more than capable of doing so. May I suggest that you stand down and give up and run away?"
Dude.
Yeah, the ogre is kind of looks over at Brandis, looks back at you, looks at Mira, and turns and walks away. Carefully walking away from Mira.
That's okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Guarded.
if he's
making
going
sure
here peacefully, I will not try to hit him.
and
Yeah.
and that is like so many groups that I have played with, like, oh no, I totally take the kill shot. I'm like, oh, thank you
Like,
for
we
not doing
Just
so.
convinced him to leave.
I know, right?
I really didn't want to fight him. That's why I hit him once to get his attention. But then I was shooting on Brandis
Yes.
and ignoring him until he got in my face.
Yep.
Yeah. So
And then bonus action. This isn't going to help me at all, but I'm going to run back over and hide again. It doesn't matter. The Brandis at this point has got all eyes on me, but I'm going to try.
Well, I don't know.
Well,
I'm
actually, he
standing
doesn't
like
have
in the clear right in front of
yeah.
him.
He doesn't have a clear line. You broke line of sight.
Great.
So he has no idea exactly where you ended up.
And it's his turn now.
Okay. So he is. Okay, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but he is going to take 2 shots with his hand crossbow. Both of them at Mira, because he can see Mira.
They both hit. Now, technically, is that piercing?
Yes.
So it's still half damage then.
Yep. So it's
It's only 6.
6.
I'm not happy about it, but I'm not that bad off.
Okay.
So Serena.
Since he couldn't see me, I'm going to come around this side of the tree. And not being a rogue doesn't matter because sneak attack, but I can't actually get close enough to stab him in the face, so we'll just go with that. Nice. Nope.
Oh, you would actually have advantage for attacking from hiding still.
Oh, sweet. I will roll a second time.
Yeah, still
Nope.
no.
I was gonna say you can't do worse.
Yeah.
I can't
Technically,
do
sure.
worse, but I didn't do much better.
Yeah. Okay. Mira.
I'm going to run up and get right in his face,
Okay.
because then my rage helps, which I'm still doing. Oh, I forgot to add rage to that. Add another 2 if that
2.
hit.
Yep, that hits.
And that is my everything.
Screw you, Brandis. You just hear it through the trees.
I'm sorry, 12 points has got to hurt.
Oh yeah. He is barely standing. Athelin.
So I'm going to run up, switching to short sword,
Okay.
and try to hit him with my short sword.
Okay.
I do not have advantage, but I do have an ally next to him.
Yeah, I was going to say you should still have sneak.
So I have, so I rolled a 16 to hit. I
Okay.
do 8, and I would like to knock him out.
Okay. You do. He is unconscious.
We tying him up.
Apparently.
I think we can take him back to authorities, or perhaps if we can find a family of Valen, perhaps they would like to have a word with this man.
Okay.
Maybe he can pay for the resurrection of Valen. I am thinking there are many more options with him alive than there are with him dead.
Yes.
Oh, I do have rope.
Excellent.
Let's tie him up, and then let's go ahead and hitch
Use his
Valen's
cart.
wagon together so that it doesn't get stolen. And we'll take it back to see if we can resurrect him.
Yeah, bring it with us.
Yeah. And if not, we'll take it to whatever family we end up finding. Or some orphanage to give it to or something, if he has no family.
Okay. So you are taking the wagon,
With the stuff in it.
with everything in it.
Yep.
Taking the cloak off Brandis.
Yep. He doesn't get that.
Okay.
Definitely not. All right.
Okay.
Hooray.
Like I said, you can turn Brandis over to the authorities or bring him back to.
Well, what we really want to do is find Valen's family and return his belongings and bring this guy to justice.
Maybe make Brandis pay for the.
Yeah, if we can get
Okay.
if there's enough loot in his ill-gotten gains to pay for the resurrection, then let's do that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, actually, considering you
Or
have,
raise dead, I guess it is.
having
We have the ill-gotten gains.
having gathered, yeah, you have all his ill-gotten gains, which was about 50 gold pieces worth of stuff.
Not enough.
And
and
Valen only had 100
Right.
gold pieces.
Not a whole lot, but you do know that the only place that you'd be able to get that kind of information would be back at the Citadel.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, gathering everything up and heading back to the Citadel. It's another 7-day trip. You're met. You're met by the guards, brought before the Thane, where he sits quietly listening to the tale that you're saying, because you show up with what you're supposed to, and the mead, and all this other stuff,
And a bad guy.
And a
bad guy.
prisoner.
and a bandit. The Thane is very impressed.
I'm assuming we picked up our 2 friends before we headed out of town.
Yes,
Of course.
Yes.
yes. Everyone has headed back. The Thane is very impressed with all of you.
We do not return all of the mead. We did just defeat
Celebrate.
a whole bunch of bad guys.
Yes,
We did celebrate running off an ogre.
There may be a gallon or 2 missing. It is no problem.
The Thane gives you an entire barrel
Yeah.
We'll take the barrel we started.
Yeah. It's like we already cracked one of those. We'll take that one.
And he also informs you that that he will make arrangements in an attempt to resurrect Valen. You find out that Valen does not have family.
Okay.
Okay. We'll leave the
Um,
things with the Thane.
Oh, no,
And
they're
if-
gonna have him resurrected. So yeah.
Yeah, and if they can't resurrect him, we'll ask that the proceeds go to a charity or an orphanage or something.
Okay.
And next time when we start out, we remember to ask for healing potions.
Yes. They're sending us on missions. The least they could do is give us a couple of potions.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so congratulations on completing the second part of the Hoarfrost journeys.
It only took us all day to get
12
through 2 of
hours
them.
time, we completed 2.
No, it's only been 11 hours and 15 minutes.
Like I said, almost 12 hours time.
Yeah.
Well, no, we took an hour break, so technically it's only 10 hours.
Still.
Well, anyway, I'm a little tired. I don't know about you guys.
Oh,
yeah,
I'm
I
quite
am too.
Yep. I have a celebratory piece of cheesecake waiting for me.
I have ice cream. I've
Ooh.
already had my whiskey, so I guess I probably shouldn't have another one of those. Although,
Oh, why not? That's fine. But I will say before thank you everyone who tuned in. Thank you for making donations. Everything that you've done has been helpful and very much appreciated. We did have some talk of completing these journeys yet, so please, watch for messages about another session.
and if you're still tuned in, we have raised $667 so far for Extra Life charity. And you are certainly welcome to keep donating. Our links, we've certainly spammed them out pretty well. The team is Wolvesbane Adventures if you want to look us up on Extra Life, and we are more than happy to take your loving donations for our respective children's hospitals.
Yep.
These are causes near and dear to all of our hearts.
So thank you. And
Thank you. Thank
good
you
night.
all.
Good night.
Night.
Good night, Wolfric. We will